All right, hi guys, welcome. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. How's everybody doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Tom. So you'll notice that the stream looks a tad different right now, and that's just because last time when a few of the players weren't here, the stream kind of got a bit messed up, and our lovely Fanur told me about some software. So we're using Discord icon thing just while people are not.
Look at that, huh? Look at that. We looking funky out here, boys.
Whoa.
Why is my Twitch on light mode? Ew.
Oh,
Ew. So gross.
oh.
So cameras cannot be seen right now. It's just icons, and when everyone's in, we'll swap back to cameras just for the time being.
Smart.
Look at
The way that I
this.
waved at the camera for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you
before
did.
I left.
All
All
right. Any? Okay. So just to remind everyone, Spice Timber has been cancelled. We're not doing it anymore. Spooktober is also probably not going to happen.
It must happen.
Just wanna reiterate that again. Sorry, I've been away for so long. I moved house, so I live in a different place now. I live in the Bear Villa, not the Bear Den anymore. Is there anything else? No, I think we're pretty chill. Oh, my streams now start at 5 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. So 2 hours earlier because I live in a new place and just the house is smaller. So out of respect for other people, I am streaming earlier. D&D will still be same time, going to the same time. There's nothing you can do about that. It's D&D, and it's once every 2 weeks. It's fine. It's not Saturday. It's Sunday tomorrow. People, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You have a really long beard hair hanging from the bottom of your beard.
Oh, thanks.
It's a compliment.
That's a compliment.
It was
like
just
I
sticking
should-
out. I feel like it was like halfway out.
I feel like I should go and brush my beard down.
No, it was just
Shave it
like-
off.
It was like losing an eyelash. No biggie.
Okay. Just make a wish. I don't know if any of you have any anything that you want to say. Or...
Yeah, I actually do. 早上好生活，现在我有
Harry was on the radio. That was fun.
Yeah, I was on the radio.
You
He
were on
was.
the radio.
Yeah, I was on the radio.
Let's go.
You have such a radio voice.
Is that like a vault somewhere?
There is,
Yeah,
yeah.
there is. It's on BBC.
Radio
BBC
2.
BBC
Radio 2.
Radio.
Drop the link, bro. Drop
Yeah, drop the link, brother. Come on.
They're all there.
Okay.
I'll be honest. What it was, I was not expecting. So there's no way. Like what you have in your heads right now of Harry being on the radio, it's not at all what you're thinking. Because when he told me, I was like, "Oh, that's awesome!" Like,
You're on the
and then when he
radio.
showed
Wait,
me, I was
can
like, "Oh,
can
this...
we make some guesses?
sure."
Yeah.
Everyone puts down a guess. Mine is music for autistic people.
Okay,
That's
see,
that's the topic.
mine was autism as well. Mine was like, guys on the radio for being the king of autism.
Mm-hmm.
Frenchie, what's your guess?
Can I have a quick question first? Did you talk at all?
Yeah.
What, I
Okay,
mean, it would be a pretty bad
It's
radio.
a radio.
If
Yeah,
he didn't
I mean-
speak on the radio,
I mean,
then he wouldn't be
You
on
could be doing
the
anything, you know.
be on the
You could be
radio.
doing anything, you know.
Yeah, I did.
It could have just been, you know, there at the studio doing nothing else. Whatever, just maybe like. press
That's
a button
not on
somewhere.
the radio.
That's around the radio.
That was funny. Frenchie, what do you reckon he did?
not speaking on the radio apparently.
You press a button.
He pressed a button. He did not. Ecstatic, what's your
I
guess?
feel like he called in to the network and was like, "Hey, I'd like to request a song."
No,
And then you requested
Oh, that's a good one.
That's close.
close.
That's actually kind of close.
Wait, that's closer than mine.
Yeah. Harry, do you want to
Damn
reveal?
it.
So basically, I was on the radio because I submitted a thing of me singing, humming a song that I couldn't get out of my head for a good few months, and they gave it for me, and it was put out live on like national radio, BBC Radio 2 and shit.
Oh my god,
And-
Melon just said, "Was it Barbie Girl?" Which is crazy
Oh my
because it
God.
wasn't. But that's one of the, so something that Harry didn't mention is that the show that he called into was called the Music Police, and basically you submit
Oh, yeah, I
you
was getting-
singing melodies, and they will try and figure out what that melody is.
Yeah, if you've got like an earworm, as it's called, or an ear bug, I don't know.
Yeah, an
Um,
Did they
earworm.
figure out what
will-
it was?
Yeah,
They will play it live on radio, and if Scott Mills, the radio presenter, couldn't get it, the
the listeners will
The
try,
listeners will. The Music Police.
as the
Um,
presenter calls them.
Yeah. And I woke up from a nap. And this song was in my head, and it's You got my baby. Dee-dee-dee-dee-da. Dee-da-ba-ba-ba. Dee-dee-dee-dee-da. Dee-da-da-da-da.
And then
that's what was
everyone, but a
on-
few people were like, "Oh, it's Barbie Girl."
Yeah, and
So
then they
it's
played.
funny that Melon.
He was like, Harry, is it Barbie Girl? And then he played Barbie Girl, and then he played my recording of the "Ee-ba-ba-ba-ba" over the top of Barbie Girl. That was embarrassing.
But it wasn't Barbie Girl, was it? It was
No, it was a
some
song
70
called,
tunes.
yeah, it was like a 1979 ska song. Very,
They got it though.
they did.
I
they
didn't think
did.
they were gonna
Apparently
get it.
Thousands.
Oh, they got it at the end. Okay.
Well, it was
Yeah.
it was two
They know what
tries.
they're doing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The presenter thought it was Barbie Girl, but like the listeners, they just nailed the song. Like so many people.
Yeah.
Wait, the listeners can vote in what they think.
The listeners can text in and say, I think it's this one, I think it's this. I think
It's a whole week process, right?
Yeah. It was put out on Monday saying, I've got this new earworm, this new Music Police thing we have to find out, guys. So they put my song out on the radio. Everyone has to figure out what it is.
Also, I went to their website, and apparently, if you have an earworm, it's a disclaimer: don't talk to a doctor. Yeah. First order of business: talk to a doctor.
But yeah, and then the song turned out to be on my radio by the Selector.
If anyone knows it.
If you wanted to search up the song,
You expect me to know it?
compare it,
Absolutely not.
What did you
compare
say?
it to my. The song ended up being on my radio by the Selector. Ah!
Yo, love
Yeah,
that.
then
man.
it was
Ooh.
on the radio. Oh yeah,
What did it say? Dance until?
midnight probably. Yeah,
No.
this is Cinderella.
It sounds
Oh,
like
this-
ska.
The stream can't see it, but we can.
It's Scar.
Yeah, I can't even see it. All I can see is all the icons.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the stream, not at Discord.
Fair enough. And if you're listening to the song, I remember I went "Ee-ba-ba-ba-ba."
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's so funny because I'm looking at the icons now as well. I just see Harry's characters just like bouncing up and down, singing the song.
Oh, I need to.
uh,
I need to put that in. Wait, how do I put that on? Pop out. There you go.
Oh, Harry's not even in Roll20.
I'm coming.
Me too.
oh.
I'm relaying
Gross.
it. I'm opening Roll20 now.
So this is our talk show.
Yeah, I mean, we're just stalling for time, really.
Welcome to this podcast.
Yeah, we're halfway to a podcast.
Pretty much.
We just need a tech guy in the back, which we can like call every 5 minutes. Like, yo, put that up. Put up that video of the gorilla, bro.
I should have all the player cards here. Yeah, nice. Okay.
That's really cool how you did that whole icon things. That's actually
All credit goes to Sav.
well done, Sav. That's actually amazing.
I actually just found it. He figured it all out. So
All credit goes to
we'll go
Sav.
70-30. We'll go 70-30.
I'll take 90-10.
Why is Frenchie and
Wait, 90 for you
Got it.
and 10
No,
for me?
Yeah.
90 for you, you silly sausage.
Are we what?
Well,
Why have they got their like Discord
I'm
pictures
humble
and
like
not like their?
Because that's their Discord picture.
Yeah, but why have I got my D&D one?
Oh, because I did yours, but I didn't do theirs because you were in the thing when we did
Oh,
it.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Rude.
very, very good explanation right
Oh,
there.
wow.
In
What a-
between,
I did your thing
In-
because
What a
your
great
thing was
picture.
in
Who
between,
drew that?
in between the time of me doing that was when Sav told me and Harry's that, and now I moved house. Okay, I could be forgiven for like missing some
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Alright.
Wow, Chris, what a great profile picture on
I
your
know.
stream.
I paid
Who
£80
drew
for
that?
this, and it sat in my
Did you just
folder for like
sit?
6 months.
You just was like, oh, I want this.
Oh,
He pays
pay for
£80. Doesn't do anything with it.
Yeah, Shanna drew
Best
this.
investment ever, you know.
Harry, yeah, it's an NFT.
It's an NFT.
Yeah, Shannon.
Melon, fucking
great.
run, boy. Come on.
Melon, you're all good. You're good. His bus was
Fucking
late.
run, boy. Come on.
His bus
run,
was
boy.
late, and also
Fucking
Demons.
You called.
All right.
Doesn't he drive?
I believe he does, but you think he said something about his car was messed up and or something. I also think there was a coach, but the coach was also messed up.
I mean, we may as well do like a little bit of light RP.
Well, so we can do the recap because I believe Demon's
Ooh.
listening as well.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
So let's we're only episode 3, so let's recap kind of everything that's happened so far. All of you lived your individual lives up until the point where, for various different reasons, you decided to go off, not necessarily on an adventure, but you decided to leave your place of rest and had made your way to the region of Kips. Kips is a very natural elven region that is
You know what's
run
funny?
by a monarch. Sure, go ahead.
I thought we were up here.
No. Yeah, I added Kips to the map, to the world map, so you could see it.
Yeah, I thought we were there.
Ooh, are you gonna fill in like
Yeah.
in more?
As you explore, yeah. I know what he's saying, even though
For the
he's.
next region, you'll like put in the name.
That's
how you
correct, yeah.
Put that together.
Oh, it's mine. That
I have listened to Frenchie's broken language for like a year now. It's just
That's
become
racist.
another language.
English
Also-
is not first language.
Cancel the bear.
Also, I'm pretty good at understanding him while his internet's breaking up.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
took care of it.
The pause.
All right.
We took like 3 seconds to figure out if that was meant, like he meant to do that, or if that was a slip.
Yes, I was being.
Wow, racist the bear.
Kips is a very natural elven region run by a monarch. The queen kind of looks over the region, and what drew all of you guys together was the spacecraft that the Confederacy of Independent Cybars, otherwise known as the C.I.C, made, called the Orbiter, blew up. Now, none of you know why, none of you know the how. All you know is that some of you were in it, and some of you were on the ground. All of you bore witness to the orbiter blowing up, as well as a space pod that was meant to land in New Megaton had crashed just south of the town of Ambergrain in Kips. The giant pillar of smoke and the crashing pod from space drew all of your attention and brought all of you together. You met the Queen. The Queen told you all who's carrying technology basically to fuck off and leave her region, but the town of Ambergrain came under attack by a caustic, radioactive robot bear, basically, which you guys valiantly defeated, and the town of Ambergrain seemed to be at your service. They celebrated your victory, offered you a full meal, as well as a bed for the night. In the morning,
that's not really a lot.
In the morning, Trench was able to get the scent of some more of these bears and where they came from, which you guys decided to track down. On your way, you met two, let's call them notable figures. The first was a robot cowboy called Tex, who seems to exist in this weird, magical, highly teched out shop, which can just appear and disappear at random as if it wasn't even there. After some tension, you guys managed to convince Tex that you're not a threat, and he sold you, he gave you guys some stuff for free as a show of good faith, and as a show of security in sales. I'm sure there's a better way to say that. You guys left Tex's shop and were almost immediately ambushed by a 7-8 foot tall woman in heavy purple armor. She had wings that kind of unfurled behind her that looked almost skeletal, and she was dripping what seemed like blood. She caused all of you, except for Gale, extreme pain. Or none of you were able to get a read on what this person was, other than Kara, who managed to resist some of the woman's overwhelming aura. And Gale seemed to be completely unaffected. Gale, she flew off for some reason, and Gale was able to kind of look further into her magic, and he could see little holes within her aura. Unsure of what that really means, you guys pressed on, found the entrance to the bear cave after some searching, and came up with a very clever tactic to get the larger of the two bears within the cage to block up the cave entrance, leaving the smaller bear at the back unable to really join the fight. You guys killed both bears. Not easily. You took some bruises. But you guys managed to defeat the bear. And within the cave, you guys found a data pad, which Funur took, as well as a secret entrance to a grave that had been kind of dug out and hidden within this cave. Next to the grave, there was a pile of gold coins. There was a torch and a scroll. You guys popped open the grave and saw a draconic, the skeletal remains of a dragonborn with the carving number 1 in its footwell, and it wore a pendant of a 13-pointed star in, I believe, red robes. While you guys did that, Absephion came along and just started shoveling gold into her pockets, which then prompted Trench and Gale to also begin shoveling gold into the pockets. The gold was not evenly distributed. Um, I
Need the
can't
rest of
remember.
health.
I can't remember who got the scroll, and I can't remember who got. I think did Benny get
I
the
got-
torch?
I'm pretty sure
Did Lenny
I'm
get the
holding on to
torch?
the scroll and the data pad.
So Fanur got the scroll,
torch.
Lenny got the torch. Fanur Fanur also absorbed the Dragonborn skeleton into his wrist rocket thing, completely desecrating this poor Dragonborn's resting place, and bringing the skeleton along for the journey. So you now have a Dragonborn skeleton in your inventory.
Yay.
Welcome, Melon.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm here.
You're all good.
Oh, fuck me, that's a long run.
I
Bad
did
idea.
run.
The bad idea. I thought about ran it and regret it. Sorry for interrupting.
You're all
Shut up
good.
now.
Lenny, I believe, also took the pendant,
Oh yeah.
and seeing as the only thing that was left was the red robes, I believe you pocketed that too. So this grave was completely desecrated.
Yeah,
You guys
even
took
more so
everything.
at this point.
Literally
I didn't take
everything
anything.
from this grave. And there was some.
I think we even checked out the robes. Like there was no magical aura coming from it. We took it anyway.
That's
Like,
correct. Yeah.
We'll need that somewhere.
If you guys get haunted by a ghost, right, it's not gonna be my problem because I didn't take anything at all.
So, can I hide the robes in Clara's
No, all
stuff?
of this was done like in front
No.
of everyone.
So if there is a ghost, I'll blame Clara.
Currently, we begin today's session as you guys are leaving the cave. And we'll say that you've made about 2 hours journey. I believe it's nighttime now. And you guys have traveled for about an hour or two before finally setting upon a resting place as you guys make camp.
Chris, how many days has it been since we crash landed?
Ooh, since you've crash landed, it's been no more than a week, I want to say.
Shall we say
It has
6
been a
days?
week.
I want to say
So,
like
I'm-
3. We crashed, went to the place, thought the bear slept.
And
That's
you've-
one day.
And you've been on the road for maybe 3 or 4
For
days.
2?
Was it two
Yeah.
days? So
Two or 3.
it's been about 4 days then.
Yeah.
In total, 4 days.
Total of 4 days, yeah. Right, like give or take.
So, in
I'm
that
not really
whole
counting
time-
dates.
In that whole time, there has been no communication from the orbiter at all.
You keep
I've
trying.
been checking my
you-
stuff.
Yeah,
nothing
constantly.
coming in.
Nothing. You even like climb a tree just to be like, well, maybe it's my reception, but your reception's fine. All of your gear is working fine.
I can just imagine just Fanur just like holding his like receiver like high up in the sky, just like trying to find Wi-Fi. or
Becoming
something like
this, Fanur almost becomes this like perfectly cylindrical like antenna because he doesn't have a humanoid form. He just becomes
I have an idea.
humanoid.
Become really, really thin and then it's static. Throw you as high as she can.
Well, then there's the problem of me landing and splattering and dying, so maybe not.
I still think you should do it.
that.
You guys make camp. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a bit. You have just defeated the bear. Rewards were unevenly split. I'm sure there's conversations that you want to have with each other about the battle, as well as possibly the reward, if I could be wrong. But feel free to have, now's the time for any post-battle conversations.
Okay.
Gail, if I'm not misremembering, you gave me 30 gold pieces.
I gave you half of what I had, which was about what we should have got. The rest of it is in Trench's backpack, and the majority is being hoarded by
Hoarded.
the tiefling.
Hoarded by the tiefling. I just had to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want anything of that grave money.
Seth
Fair
just
enough.
kind of jingles as she walks along. Kind of jingling. To be fair, so's
That's
Trench,
sweet.
really. Because Trench has got a lot of gold on him. Quite
I
heavy.
wanted I want to say Fanur some because he keeps asking about food and wanting to get it. So now he's got the ability to actually buy it.
Yeah, you see Fenor keeps trying to get any kind of reception and he's unable to. And some of you've seen when he gets excited, you see these neurons light up in his slimy form, but you see as he's trying to get a reception but he can't, you see these neurons stay lit up. They don't like go back to dim anymore. It's like his stress shows up as like constantly active neurons inside his form. He goes up to Lenny and he says, "So, we should be heading towards Megaton, right? Or do we have anywhere else to be? Because
As
we found
you
this data pad we can't do anything with, and I need to get some kind of communication going on with the orbit."
as you approach Lenny, you realize he isn't actually fully listening to you. He's currently typing on like a little device on his arm, trying to just seems to be typing something. And you
Cruz, can I
yeah,
get a
and he
glimpse
doesn't
of what is
actually
being
pay
written?
attention. He doesn't actually pay attention to. He's not being secretive. You could probably be able to see.
Especially if he's not really
That's what I'm
paying
asking
attention.
him, yeah.
Since
Yeah.
he's not really paying attention, as you come over, I'll say like Lenny, you do know that Funu's come over. Do you just continue to like type?
I mean, I'll glimpse up to make sure it is him, and then I'll continue typing.
Funu, you're welcome to take a peek.
Just completely oblivious to him actually talking.
Yeah, Funu,
So
you're
will
welcome to
tell
take a
me what
peek.
you were typing down, or
Yeah, Funu takes a look. What are you typing?
You currently see like you see detailed notes of everything that has happened so far. And you can see the name at the top of this note, and it's just called what should I call it? Something like help me out, Cruiser. Something like asset something. Clues to the asset.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Like something. Yeah, clues to the
Asset's
asset.
a good word for it.
Yeah,
There you go.
clues to the asset is the name of the document
It's like
I'm typing
it's like
on.
the heading.
At the top. That's the heading.
yeah, I think that's what he would notice most. And as he was talking to you, he kind of gets the fact that you're barely like paying attention. He's like, "What is this asset you keep looking for?"
Huh? What?
There's just like a slime pseudopod head right next to yours, looking at your
Oh,
gun.
hi.
Like, what's this asset thing you're looking for?
I mean, I've been very secretive, as you may know, but I'm starting to
Literally
feel a little
typing
bit
out
of
the
like
open.
yeah. But now I'm starting to feel a little bit of a connection to you guys. I feel a bit more comfortable opening up. Not so much Gail, but the rest of you, sure. I mean, if Gail wants to open up, then I'll open up. But sure. But basically, the asset is something I'm looking for. Not much has gone on it, but over the past couple of days, I've been thinking, and like, that time when we were in the battle, and I got up after being like knocked down. I think that
Oh
has
yeah,
something
the
to do
whole
with it.
black flames lightning thing.
Yeah. I want to say that's connected. And when they released us being me and my siblings, to go and follow this asset, track down this asset, the main thing they really gave us was like blue. I wish I could give you more, but it was just blue. And
When you say siblings, does that mean Is that like a fancy term for C.I.C.
Oh.
personnel, or
Oh no,
literally siblings?
I've got literal 5 siblings.
And you all work for the C.I.C. now?
Well, we're 3 sets of twins. And my brother is okay. My brother is Benny. 1 minute. Do you mind? Oh. Hey Google, stop.
Stopping.
Hey Google! Stop!
Jarvis.
There's no need to
Music.
shout.
Fuck off!
I was trying to thought shit. Yeah, we've got siblings. There's I'm part of a twin thing going on. My brother is Benny. He's fat. I just like chucking it in anywhere I can get, you know.
I'm sure Benny appreciates that.
Well, Benny calls me a stick, so it's a bit of give and take. But compared to
Can't wait
anyone,
to meet him.
compared to Benny, anyone's a stick. So yeah. But basically,
Yeah,
it's not exactly asset notes now. It's more of general notes about what's going on. Like,
C
I've got a
switches
section
tabs.
I've got a section on Ambergrain. You see all the bits, you know, with the church and the inn and all that kind of shit.
Does that include you face planting into a bin out of a window?
No.
From across the campfire, Gail's just been listening in.
Wait, Gail has been listening to this?
Yeah. I mean, you're talking candidly, right?
Okay.
You're not really...
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
all
fair
you're all
enough.
sat around a campfire. You've all like rested up, not ready to go to bed, but settled down.
So,
Yeah,
do
imagine
you have
how
any
long
reason
that's
to? Do you have any reason to believe this asset is in Kip?
Well, the thing is, all my brothers went in different directions. Well, brothers, I say brothers, all my siblings went in different directions. You know, it's so aggressive.
Typing.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to turn off the fucking notifications. Why is it so loud?
You're just being pinged.
I'm just being
Like,
pinged and pinged. It's Benny. It's just saying, eat some food. Fucking hell. I
Yeah,
didn't
but our message comes up in your HUD saying, "I heard you talking shit about me."
God damn,
Your
that is
radio's
so,
on.
so
No,
invasive.
it's another message comes up saying a twin always knows.
Yeah, you see a reply, just go fuck off. Anyway, so where was I? What was your question again?
Yeah, I was saying, do you have any reason to believe your asset is in Kip's, or what? Like, what are we doing?
Well, as I said, I've got there's a total of 6 of us, and we all went in the 6 cardinal directions.
Six cardinal directions? What?
Fenner,
love
East,
that.
south,
you
west,
see
up
Fenner
and down?
Yeah, obviously,
That's funny.
obviously.
You see Fenner visually, like more neurons fire up. He's trying to figure out what the 6 cardinal directions.
A
would
bunch
be.
of
He's like,
pseudopods just start pointing in a various
Yeah.
directions, trying to figure out the perfect 6. Like, it's this combo? Is it? It's this combo?
Okay, right. Let me put it a bit more simply. Basically, first off, it would have been better if there was 8 of us. Yeah, but
Well, take that up with
Obviously-
your mum and dad.
obviously, all right. You got to. I never knew me, Dad. Anyway, there should be 8, but you got to take in the factor of space travel. So obviously on land you've got north, west, east, and south. And then, but in in space travel, there's a lot more. I can't remember which way the others went. I'm pretty sure one of them's still here, at least. I hope it's not my brother. Oh fuck! He told me to fuck off again. Right.
So this asset, you don't even have it localized to this planet.
No.
That's actually
That's gonna be hard to look for.
that's actually incorrect.
Oh, is it localized?
Yeah, as far all of your siblings are on this planet, and 2 of you actually went south.
Oh, okay. My
You
bad.
and your brother went
I'll
south.
just.
Your
I
twin
guess I'll
went
just.
south.
I just guess I'll just kind of reset that.
I mean,
back.
like
Okay.
you could have said all of that, but it's not true.
Okay.
Just letting Harry know that
I
it's
was
not
just-
true.
You,
Benny
was just
Benny
trying
was
to-
the
you can be
smart
Dom and
one.
you're RP, Harry.
Ben-
Grow up.
Benny was
I
the
was just
smart
trying to roll
one.
with it.
Lenny just ignored most of his lessons. It's just like, yeah,
I was
whatever.
just trying to go with it the best I can. Anyway, the 6
Like-
cardinal directions.
Are you all? Are they only brothers, or have you got sisters, or is it just? Did you have
Well-
3 sets of boys?
Well, I've got there's 3 guys, 3 girls.
You better hope we don't run into any other girls, because you know what Sparkles is like.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Is that is Epsephion our measure for what women are like now?
You ever met
Yes.
a woman?
You guys better
No,
be
excuse
careful.
me,
what
What
is that
you're
talking
about?
saying.
I'm
Kara
100
is right there.
He's never met a woman.
What are you guys talking about right now?
C4 pipes up and goes, I think he meant that Sparkles would try to date one of his sisters.
Oh,
At least,
Oh.
at least the dog's got a sense of humor.
But what's wrong with that? Are you saying that's something wrong with that?
No, I'm saying, do you want that? Because you saw what she tried to do to the last lady.
I'm done talking to you now. This is just this
well,
is following your weird agenda.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like, I don't care. My sisters and brothers and sisters can date who they want.
His
Oh.
sister's really
I am
hot.
going. I am going
As long
for
as it's not
a
each
walk.
other.
Kara gets up and leaves.
I'd take that from
Yeah, I'm going for a walk with Bob. I'm just going around somewhere outside.
Pod follows.
great thing you brought up Epsephion though, because see, me and Epsephion, we kind of left some people up in the orbiter, so I was thinking maybe we could like shift around some goals to make sure we head towards Megaton, right? That's our ticket out of
Okay,
here.
we want to go to Megaton. So you want to go to Megaton for what exactly?
Well, basically, just to get any kind of word about what's going on in the orbit.
Right.
I have
but-
people up there. She
so-
has people up there. Who do you have up there again, Epsephion?
None of your business.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, to get to like to get to Kanto, you'd have to go through Rapture.
From here, no, actually.
Is it not? Wait, whereabouts in Kips are we?
From here, well, it doesn't matter because Curve Wheat.
Wait, this is Rapture, isn't it?
No,
Oh, this is Curve Wheat.
Rapture-
This is Rapture.
Rapture's down here, yeah.
This is Rapture, yeah. Curve Wheat Rapture. Okay, fair enough. I
Yeah.
take that back.
So you would
I
have
say
to
we'll
go
have
through
to go through
Curve.
Curve Wheat. I'll say
So
we'll have
where
to
are
go
we
through
supposed to
Curve
be
Wheat.
headed? Are we supposed to be headed here?
So
Yeah,
this,
if we're
if
going
you
to
were,
Megaton?
if you were going to take a journey, like a direct route, let me just show you the stream.
My made up geography is a bit bad, sorry.
this is kind of the route that you would take. This is the direct route right now.
Okay, so
Wait,
this
it's
is where
Ambergrain
Megaton
right
will
here.
be.
Yeah, Megaton's like on the map. Megaton's like here, if my brain serves me right. No, maybe like more
Wait,
here.
where? Wait, I'm
So
zoomed in a
the
lot.
tip,
But,
the
I guess
tip
it was
of
like
my.
around here, right? Wasn't it?
Well,
I thought-
it's
yeah,
not
I thought-
coastal.
wasn't-
No, it's not coastal.
I thought it was there.
No, it's like kind of like near
Oh,
the north
okay.
middle section because
Oh, yeah,
then
so
you
it's like
have
here.
because
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
have the other town and then Lavish on the coast.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Clover. Yeah.
Oh, Clover. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, can you? So this is Ambergrain right here. I'm guessing.
Do we have any idea how long a trip like that would be? I'm
On
guessing
foot?
multiple weeks.
Months. On
Oh
foot?
God.
Months. It will take, yeah, a long time.
Okay.
You'd have to find some kind of like, I mean, a horse would maybe cut like a few months off your journey. I can figure out
Few
exactly.
months. It doesn't even get us under a month.
I can figure out, bro. I can figure out how much travel time calculator. I can figure it out if you want.
Oh
I have
right,
to-
you have like the exact measurements too.
Oh yeah.
4,800 kilometers.
Kilometers to miles because my calculator does miles for some reason. All right, so this is going to be like a rough estimate, 5-3-10. We'll just call it an even 5-3. So it's this many miles. And if you were traveling at a normal pace, 8 hours a day, so you don't get any exhaustion and you maintain all of your like perception, it'll take you 171 days on foot.
Motherfucker.
What about
Okay,
on
so
horseback?
change of plans. We're finding someone who can teleport us there. Oh wait, Tex.
Teleporting
Tex
would
could probably
obviously,
help us out.
that would be the quickest way. I will
Yeah,
say
he's hopping around all the time.
I would say on a horse, I'll cut off 50 days. So it'll take you 121 days if you were to ride on a horse.
So there's nothing to stop us just using text as an experiential taxi.
Our
I mean, what-
campaign,
I mean, Tex,
our campaign
really.
would be over by the time we get to
Oh
Megaton.
God.
Well, currently,
100 days.
well, currently there's no like immediate danger. Obviously, the orbiter was under attack, but it hasn't fallen from the sky.
Yeah, and we have to, but I've been told to get out.
At nighttime, I'm just saying as a group, at nighttime, you can't see the orbiter because of where it's positioned in the rotation of the planet. During the day, in Kips is where you can see the orbiter. Last time you saw the orbiter, it was still mostly in one piece. So it's not completely destroyed. It was mostly just for those of you that were on there, it was mostly just the bottom section, which was the housing for all of the population.
Yeah, but the reason Fenrir is getting more and more stressed is each day that passes that communications are now back up, something's wrong. There's no
Make an
way
intelligence check.
Okay.
Just a
okay,
raw
yeah,
intelligence check.
The
perfect.
first
Raw
roll.
dog, my intelligence check, you
Today.
say?
First roll of the day.
A
Let's
19.
go.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's a good start.
So you've been thinking about it a lot. It's been
Yeah.
4 days, and while the majority of the orbiter is still there, it was still a big attack. To basically turn on all the satellites and all the interplanetary like radio frequencies, because you've seen Benny's planetary radio frequencies still active. It's to turn on all the interplanetary satellites and stuff. That's going to take a little bit longer because they're probably not too focused on getting. That's probably not a priority. Their priority is likely going to be trying to find housing, trying to like repair the ship, make sure that like any refugees are dealt with properly.
You keep saying
Oh,
attacked.
really? Okay.
Do we know it was attacked, or are we just assuming?
Fenrir has enough information to believe that it was an attack. Yeah.
Both me, all of me, Sephion, and Lily have like suspicion.
Seth
was-
doesn't.
Lily, I said Lily, Lenny, I meant.
Lenny does. Yeah. Fenrir and Lenny know that the drop pod that crashed near you guys and brought you all together was tampered with. So combining kind of that with the orbiter just blowing up kind of says that something foul play is going on. But the rest of you are like unaware because none of this information has been shared. Because it's not like relevant to anything really.
So does Tex's ship teleport, or does it just move?
You have
Invisibly.
that you don't know, but you have a button that summons Tex.
And I just pressed
And
it.
It's
I
on.
have that
It's on.
button.
It's on Kara, and Kara's gone for a walk.
Oh.
We annoyed her.
I've sent to you in Discord what I'm doing, by the way.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh, by the way, is Trench
Can-
awake by now? I was assuming he was honk shooing into the good night.
No, let's
Trench.
just say Trench was like drawn on like blueprint paper, just try to like design some stuff.
Make an
Trench was
intelligence
really
check.
taken by what-
Trench, make an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Second roll today.
Oh wow.
Ouch.
Yikes.
And coming up with
You're not very
absolutely
smart.
nothing.
You. So when I
Drawing
played
a stick figure.
the
Yeah,
the class that you're playing, when I rolled a nat 1, my DM made me remove the point. If you're okay with that, that's what we'll go with. But if you don't want to do that, we don't have to.
Yeah, let's do it.
So basically, you're working on your blueprint, and you think you're going down a new path that's like, I'm going to revolutionize it, but it actually, you end up having to double back on your research and redo the beginning thing, because the angle that you went in just fucked up all of your maths and made your like initial like scripture and mathematics completely void. So you have to like kind of start again. So if you can remove a
Should
Yeah.
have carried the
point.
2.
Yeah, I've just removed the only point I've got.
yeah,
Well,
that's
basically,
like
you just hear Trench for like shout, "Fuck!" And then just you hear something like crinkle up, and he just throws it out, and it hits something or someone if you
it,
want.
it lands in the fire. You throw it in the fire and it begins to
To be fair,
sizzle.
if you throw it at Seth, would it not set on fire? Because isn't she like running?
She's
like,
not on
similar to
fire,
that?
no.
I'm hanging out with C4, so I'm cool right now. I have a question. I can't remember. Can C4 track anything?
I mean, yeah, he's got keen senses. Yeah.
Can I try to get him to track Kara and go off trying to find Kara?
Sure. C4 runs off in a direction as Kara, as you're coming back to camp, C4 just goes,
Hey, where
Hi.
are you going?
oh, I mean, she's right here.
Oh.
Kara
I saw him running
walks back into the clearing. As like C4's like looking like, I wanted to find, but she's
It's
right.
okay, just
She's
next time you run off, just tell me. I don't care where you go.
okay. I'm sorry.
Just tell me. so I
Kara
know where you
comes
are.
back in. C4 like does like half a turn around the back of Kara and they walk together back to the camp.
Kara, you have that button, right? For summoning text?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
I kind of think that maybe after some rest tonight, we should try to get over to the Mega.
You do. I swear one of you guys picked up
Don't wanna
like
go back to
some
Ambergrain
bounty from the bear, right?
Yeah. I was assuming we're gonna go back to Ambergrain first, and then after that, we'll
first? At least let them know that
text.
their problem's being dealt with, and they're not going to be attacked again.
Well, are
Exactly.
we sure the bear problem's been dealt with? Because from what Tex said, there's some kind of seed magical device out there that's just spawning mechanical animals. We took care of
the big bear.
I mean, kudos to us.
Yeah.
But I don't think the problem is quote unquote dealt with.
Wait a minute. How
We
far
can at
away are
least
we
tell them.
from? How far away are we from the bear cave again?
You're like 2 hours from the bear cave.
Okay. Did we inspect the bears at all?
Yeah,
Did. Okay.
yeah. And I'm pretty sure you carved up the bears a little bit as well,
Okay.
taking some like
I also
bounties.
inspected the first bear we came across to like
Yeah, you did.
inspect their build, but we didn't get anything
I'm
significant
like
from that except that they were
90%
natural.
sure.
I mean, you got
Seth's a tooth or
something
a claw
incredibly significant from them that they shouldn't exist. I think that's pretty significant.
Yeah.
I want to ask C4 and Trench if they can get a sense of any more of these bears.
Sure.
Yeah.
C4 will roll a
Let's play up,
perception
you guys.
with advantage.
I'm not your slave to be a sniffer, and I'll do it.
I'm only
I
asking.
give another gray matter insertion to Trench.
C4 rolled a 13 and a 2. He takes a 13, and he cannot smell any more like mechanical bells. It's perception,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, Trench, you have a +2 to this.
As well as advantage. So with a 14, I mean, it's still a good roll.
I feel like if you rolled 2 12s, it should be doubled.
I know the chance of
That's
it, right?
crazy.
No, there's no more mechanical bears in the area. You seem to have at least dealt with anything within like a good few miles.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not smelling anything.
So
Okay, so we took care of the big threat around here then.
I'll collect everyone together and I'll be like, right, as long as everyone's in earshot, I'll just say, like, is anyone actually local here? Kit.
No.
Oh, Gale.
Nope.
Well, I'm not actually from here, but
Wait, Gale, where are you from
I'm a
then?
traveler.
Right. Okay. What is the next like town? Can I like check maps or something or ask?
Sure. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
No, yeah, you can check like a local map for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, I'm from Elise, just for the record.
You're from where?
Elise.
And where's that?
Where would that be? Can we see?
I want to.
Oh yeah, still.
Would you like me to add it to the map for you?
You get
Yeah, I think
the
I
map
think
as
I can't
well.
quite remember. I want to say it's up there, but I might be wrong. I think it's
Hey.
here.
are we getting a
That's
map?
Elise there. That's
Let's go.
Elise there. No, I'm adding Elise to the map. Get,
Oh,
give me-
okay.
Okay, so it's like across the sea.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's Ambergrain written over it? I thought there was like a little mountain range. Like, oh, there's a little.
Oh, yeah, I just added that. Just so we know where Ambergrain is.
So if you were, what way are you heading when you say
Well-
what's the closest town?
I guess because we're going.
You want to go to New Megaton, right?
Which way was the bear? Well, that's the way we were heading. Yeah, sure.
Isn't the plan Ambergrain?
The bear was like close to these mountains, right?
No. You weren't even in the
Where was that?
forest for the bear.
It was like here then.
Oh.
So I guess we're just kind
Okay,
of headed
never
like
mind
this
then.
way. Generally,
I thought we did.
Does the plan Ambergrain then?
well, we're
From
east of Ambergrain, aren't we?
from Ambergrain, you can you are, but you're not like too far. You're not too far
Yeah.
away. Like 2 days travel. From where you are right now, there's a town called Mistwood, which would be kind of in your direct line. That would be a place to go and get for supplies because you can't
Okay, whereabouts?
can't
is it?
start walking for 170 days without like buying food and
Yeah,
stuff.
because we've only got like.
You'll need
3
to like
days?
town hop, right?
Yeah, whereabouts is the
Oh,
town?
last week?
It is on the edge of the forest, probably like somewhere like here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put a little marker down so we know where we.
Also, I don't think. Well, I'm just speaking for myself here, but 4 months of no, not 4. That's like 6 months of travel time.
It's
a
five. It's
little
5
too much.
months. It's 5 months. Probably 5.5.
150 days. Okay, yeah.
No, it
Is that about right?
Yeah, I'm just.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just saying 5 months of travel time. That's way too. Like, I'm not planning to be around here that long. We gotta talk to Tex, and maybe he can help us figure out how to get to Megaton faster. Assuming everyone here
Wow, what
wants
a
to get
great
to Megaton.
idea.
Is this right? Yeah.
Right, there's no telling how much he would charge us for being a taxi.
I think we should just try to get him to join forces with us.
He can't leave
What-
that place,
What are we
remember?
the force of again?
He didn't even know who he was.
That's where other.
Sorry, there was a question, Seb.
No, I was asking Obsefia. She said we should ask him to join forces with us. I was just like, what are we the force of again? What are we trying to accomplish here?
Mm,
Yeah.
name time. I say that. I mean, certain places we need to not have a, adventuring party name, but we can we should name ourselves. Wow.
Yeah,
So I think he's asking what's the
idea.
goal.
That was
I think it's a bit
our
early
goal
to
right now
name
is
the
to go to
party, right?
Ambergrain.
that was met with great.
Yeah, so let me just like vet the process a bit here. 2 people want to go back to Ambergrain. Fanur wants to end up at New Megaton.
I want to
Lenny
go towards New Megaton.
Lenny also is like on board for that, but that seems to be like the final goal currently. Whereas Ambergrain is something that you can do now, and you need to go and get like food anyway.
How long will it take to get to Mistwood?
Mistwood from where you are, that's a good like week and a half maybe.
Oh shit! I mean, we can always forage for food.
Are any of you good at foraging?
I can literally force plants to bloom.
Well, you can currently cast Goodberry, but you would have to
yeah,
you would have to like
Druidcraft,
cultivate like food, right?
Yeah, I've also got Druidcraft, which allows me to literally make plants bloom.
Right. So, have you got seeds, a garden, water?
No, I just need to find the plant.
So you're just gonna eat wild fruit and veg, and hope that you find some.
Alright, look at this grass.
Hold you over for like a day's worth of nutrition.
Yeah, and Goodberry does last a day.
I don't believe Goodberry can be used as a permanent source of food. No.
I don't think it would have to do something else. I mean, in terms of hunting, then we could probably go hunting and stuff. I'm sure people can figure out. I mean, C4 could probably. I'll ask C4. Hey, C4, how good are you at hunting?
Well, I mean, all the training we did back at the camp was like combat. So if like there was like a rhino or something, I could probably kill it and then we could eat it.
Do rhinos live around here?
Sure. I don't know.
Why
I mean, we traveled all this way, but I don't think we saw a rhino.
Okay, well, I guess the thing is, guys, I'm not sure if I want to go back to Ambergrain because I've been told I need to go, and that's kind of my thing. Is I've been told to leave. So
yeah, but we need supplies before we can leave.
Yeah.
You also there was no.
We can pick up a bounty, right?
I mean, you've got some of the bear to be used as a bounty, as like proof of death. But you also know that the town of Ambergrain likes you, and there was no like royal guard presence there. If you remember back to the first fight you had, it was farmers who brandished their weapons. There's not even a militia here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We are the militia now.
But now that they've heard of like the bears, they could. Okay.
Also, did the little contingent that was left taking care of the crash site, did they depart?
You don't know. You didn't go back to the crash site. You have no idea.
Oh, that was a ways from the village, right?
Yeah, it was like a mile south of the village, so you'd have to like actively go there.
So who's for Ambergrain and who's for Mistwood?
I don't think we've got the
Range
supplies
is
to hit
indifferent about it.
I think Ambergrain is the most logical choice first. Get supplies, then get Mistwood.
All right. Let's do it.
Well, are you guys considering supplies for actual just on the road, getting to Megaton? Because I mean, Epsifion has been saying we should press the button, talk up text, see if he can.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if we press the button, then we don't need to go back to Ambergrain.
You can press the button, but I'm pretty sure he'll charge us or tell us to sod off. But go for it.
Well, of course, that's how shops work.
Or if
Yeah, but do you have credits to do you have the credits to?
I mean, we
transport
can't pay with
that?
credits here as well.
Text takes
You'll
both.
take credits though.
Text takes both.
Yeah, exactly. Text takes both. And
You know that from your last encounter.
okay, well, Kara, press the
Or
button.
here's
This what's the worst that can happen?
He tries to kill you again.
We're friends with him now.
Oh,
It's fine. I want to buy a gun.
I think
Do not
he's
let her
just
buy a
as
gun.
customers, but okay.
he won't sell you a gun.
He will sell me a gun.
Okay.
Are we?
Are you pressing the button? Press the button
right now. Are we gonna wait till
Press the
it's day?
button.
All
I
right,
grab the button and I slam my hand down on it.
calm down, Lenny.
As soon as you snatch the button without even pressing it, there is a point, because you're all kind of looking at each other, there is a point when none of you are looking, and for a split second before you even press the button, just a single door just appears. It's just like a brown wooden door just appears. You haven't even pressed the button.
Oh, finally, you press the button.
I don't think.
Doraemon is here.
I run up to the door and start banging on it.
Just open.
No reply.
Oh, can you give me that back? I can grab the button back because I don't trust Seth with it at all. Before you break it.
Snatches
Thank
the
you very
button.
I jiggle the doorknob and see if it opens.
Yeah, it opens. Yeah, it's unlocked.
What do I see?
As Seth's being extra, cautious.
Very
push
cautious.
past the door.
So you see the door swings open, and you see Tex's shop. As Tex is there. Tex is actually working on something. It's behind the counter, and it's like covered with like a dust sheet, and there's like sparks flying off as he's just kind of like welding. He turns he turns around. He's still, even though he's a robot, he's still wearing a welding mask. So he just like flicks it up and goes, "Wait on that. Hey guys, it's been like a day."
The welding mask is actually a mask of himself.
No, it's like a rectangular wallet with like the little window, and he flicks it up. Well, hey,
Alright.
how you doing? And you see now that he's turned and opened himself up, he doesn't have a welding gun. It just his like finger is just like welding, and he kind of
I
like
can just imagine, right? One day we'll press a button, we'll go inside, and Tex is like just like in the shower or something.
he's
Done a
bathing
shit.
himself. Hey
I
guys.
run up to him and I look at his finger really curiously.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna ask for like a burning torch for her finger, bro. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
I'm
What are
not
you
comfortable.
making?
Oh, you stuff. I make tons of stuff. Hey, look at this, and he pulls out a little like bird, and he like kind of like taps the bird, and it flies off. It's like a little mechanical bird.
Oh,
It flies off. I make loads of stuff.
For a second.
Hey,
I thought it
Dex,
was
you
that
want any
bird
help
off
with that?
the
I'm willing to help.
Oh,
the bird.
I think this might be a little bit above your pay grade. No, I appreciate the offer.
Damn,
That's
to her
very
face.
kind.
Okay, then I'm willing to learn.
Oh,
Tex, I've got some money now.
Teach me
Can
your
you-
ways.
Can you make me a mechanical butterfly like that bird?
I heard money. Absolutely, I can. Sure, yeah.
Okay.
How big do you want the butterfly?
Just a butterfly size.
Well, I mean, there's tons of
Okay.
different butterflies.
Like this big.
That's normal size.
It's kind of bigger than.
Out
I kinda want a big one.
of pure curiosity, how big could she request this butterfly?
Well, I mean, do you want an Adonius blue? How about a chalk hill blue? What about a
Wait,
what about
wait,
a
what if-
cryptic wood white?
Like
Can I
big
have
enough
one
to
big
carry her?
enough to ride?
Did you just Google?
Yeah, I
butterfly
could make
art?
I could make you like a butterfly vehicle. Yeah, sure.
There you go. There's your butterfly wings.
Wait, can you just make us a vehicle together?
Do you want it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I make cars.
Oh,
Guys, we don't have the funds
how
for
much would
this.
that be? Wait,
Yeah.
we need to ask. How
Well,
much would that be?
How many seats do you want? I assume 6, right?
Yeah, at least.
His hand
But we can
his
leave
hand
Lenny behind.
completely rotates into a little like pad, and a piece of paper pops out. It just starts typing numbers. He's like, It pulls out a pair of like half glasses, puts them on, just typing numbers. Carry the one.
I have to know, why does he need glasses?
There's probably
He's
about 120,000 credits.
120,000.
Yeah,
How much
probably.
is that in gold?
And actually, Fanur, like vehicles, they cost a lot. Like your vehicles, probably easily like 2.5 mil.
Yeah.
So 120k
I
for
didn't
a
think it
land
was
I just
vehicle.
bad. I was
And if we
It's
take
like
off
normal.
one seat, how much would it cost?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably 105 maybe.
How much is that in gold?
I've
That's
got 100 credits.
I think that's 105,000. That's about, my math is slightly off, but it's around 80,000 gold, I think.
How much do I have to pay just for one butterfly?
Oh,
I just
yeah. I
want a
mean,
rainbow
again, you didn't tell me what
sparkly
kind of butterfly you want. You want a
A
Harley
rainbowy
blue?
sparkly butterfly.
Those don't exist. You want a made up butterfly? I
Okay.
can do that.
Okay, wait. Stop.
He just
talking
gets to
about
work
the butterfly.
immediately. He just pulls out. He just from underneath the thing just pulls out a massive slab of mithril. He just begins to like chip away at it.
And there
Okay,
goes
well,
Lenny's
well,
share of the gold.
While Tex is working on that, how much is the butterfly going to be?
Yeah, if you want it rainbow, it's gotta be. I'm gonna make it good. A gold piece probably.
Wait. Before we a gold. Okay. So listen, put all the gold credits together. We could probably buy a car.
No, we can't.
way we couldn't. No, we're not
Well,
even close.
No one
gold costs
We
more
don't even
credit.
have like 1/10
What's the?
of what it
What's
You
is.
literally
the,
just said it would cost 80,000.
And we
Yeah.
maybe,
That's
if we are lucky,
gold
have
into
like
credits.
200.
No,
Holds
Okay,
up two
well,
wings.
100 and something with credits and 80,000 with gold.
80,000.
We've
Yes.
got no
How
way.
much for a black
No way.
swallow
Well,
tail?
yeah, we've collectively
Oh.
we've probably got like 400 gold.
Probably
I've
like
literally
7
watched them all
silver.
pick it up.
Honestly.
Yeah, we need 80,000.
Okay,
have
so you
400
don't
gold.
want the
80,000
multicolored
gold.
butterfly
Wait.
anymore.
80,000
Wait, what's
gold,
the
Yeah.
100,000
conversion?
credits.
Wait,
Alright.
what's the
80,000 gold.
conversion?
He then gets out like
Oh, is that what he
blue
Yes.
tinted like silver. Just begins to work immediately again.
I thought
on a
that
new
was like
butterfly.
a conversion thing. I
For
thought it was like
robot, you're
one
not
got
good at
like
math.
100 gold into 80,000.
No.
I thought 100 gold was worth 80,000. It's my
Nope.
It
Nope.
costs 80,000
We're-
gold for
Tex,
the vehicle.
Tex hears you say that and goes, "What kind of exchange rates do you get back wherever you're from?"
I
God damn.
don't know. I don't use gold.
It's around.
What's the
The
yeah? let me know
exchange
the
rate is
conversion rate.
around 20 credits for one gold piece, roughly.
Oh, what about a pack of gum for the vehicle?
Tex,
Yeah,
if you
I
got
got a
anything,
gun,
give
free
us a
silver.
headache, because his math just gave me a headache.
Oh, you need drugs? I got tons of that.
How much would one gold get me?
Probably 2 hits of morphine, honestly.
Do you have a
How
bathroom around here?
Hit me.
1 gold piece, 2 hits of morphine, gives it to you. Take off a gold
Yeah,
piece,
I mean,
add two hits of morphine.
Asking to find out how to travel. We have currently got a butterfly being made. One
His
of us
his
is
middle
buying
2 fingers
drugs,
fold together as a blowtorch comes
and
out.
He trying to.
Do you have a bathroom?
You don't
around
even know
here
what
to use?
you don't even know what a thing is.
Bear
You're-
with
you-
me
you
2
think travel
seconds,
is
and he
like a-
grabs a ladder
Walking.
above him and pulls himself up, and he disappears into the roof.
Meanwhile,
That's
Trench just
great.
takes that one of the hits of morphine out of the 2 hits he just gave me.
You feel immediately calm. You now have disadvantage on perception checks, disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, disadvantage on strength saving throws, but you feel calm and at peace.
This and also why not?
Karash is going to be looking for the bathroom.
There is no bathroom. You
I'll
do
text
see.
him, he doesn't reply.
You know what? Hold on. You do see a golden toilet. It's not hooked up to anything, but it's like a golden toilet.
The throne.
Yeah, I'm not. No.
There's a golden toilet,
Yeah, just chilling.
and you don't want to use it.
You hear a loud. I'm okay.
Well, it's a toilet. It's
For
a
most of
toilet
us.
in the middle of the hall. I don't think anyone.
No, it's just
yeah.
it's so. I will re-explain how Texas Workshop is. It is a complete mess. There are rows and walkways, but in between all of this, it is just piles and piles of handcrafted stuff. It's not junk, and stuff is always kind of like nothing's really crushing each other. It's like organized chaos.
Is the gold toilet
How
made
big
out of
is it?
real
Like,
gold?
how big is this workshop?
Organized
Ma-
chaos,
it's
did you
massive.
say? Hmm?
Tex comes back down, and he's got like a bag full of like gears and stuff, and he just sits it back down. Can I get y'all anything else? As he just begins like attaching gears and stuff to the butterfly.
Yeah, do you have a bathroom around here?
What kind of use would? No, I don't.
What
I
kind
don't
no.
have any excrement that I need to get rid of anymore. I'm kind of
I want to use that as an excuse to go to the bathroom IRL. So
entirely. Well, you could just say I'd start looking at random shit. There's so much in here that you could just get lost in looking at.
Alright, I'll just look around.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I'll just say, as long as we're asking for stuff, can you just help us get to Megaton? Some of us, at least. You know, bamf us into Megaton.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
What?
Or at least
Why?
most of
Well, I mean,
You
the scene.
look-
Well, okay. So first of all, no, I can only move the shop a short distance with other people in.
Oh.
And if I were to take you to even near New Megaton, their like radars would ping that I'm nearby, and it'd probably be bad for you guys because I'd be fine. I would just fuck off, you know. But like if they're like Texas over there, and then they show up and it's U6, probably not gonna look good for you. You probably get arrested on sight. I am a heavily wanted criminal in the eyes of the C.I.C.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
How strong is C4?
You asking the DM or you asking C4?
The DM.
Yeah. It's a mechanical beast, you know. It's pretty strong. He could probably,
So-
if you were like of smaller stature, you could probably use him as a mount. I'm gonna say that none of you can use him as a mount though. You're all too big.
How much? Tex, how much would it cost to make a mechanical horse?
I mean, more than just a normal horse for sure.
How much is a normal horse? And do
How
you
much
have
is it to
one?
make us a normal horse?
Yeah, I can't really make y'all
A Frankenstein horse?
a normal horse. I don't really fuck with anything living that I always believed was kind of an area
I
of
could find you a
science
dead
that
horse.
I didn't really want to like fuck with. I knew people that wanted to fuck with like living tissue and stuff, and it's just it wasn't really my.
What if I bring you a horse corpse and you just put some mechanics in it?
That is
stop?
kind of fucked up.
So
Right,
she's gonna go find a horse, kill it, and then bring it back.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah, I didn't say I would kill it.
so a normal
Go and sit over there. It's time out.
I
A
come back and I hear
normal-
something about killing.
a
What the fuck's going
normal
on?
riding horse is around 75 gold pieces.
Do you have a horse?
Okay, so
No,
how
I do
much
not
for
have a
a
horse.
mechanic?
I could probably make you a mechanical horse for around 90 gold pieces.
Okay,
Will a mechanical horse pull all of us with a cart?
Oh, so for
That's-
that you would need a war horse because
much
those
is
are
that?
usually like bulkier. Those are around 350 to 450 gold pieces.
I have
Holy
200,
How many gold
right?
pieces has everyone got together?
I have 200.
I have none.
Speaking of gold,
I have
have 200.
Trench takes 50 gold out of his pocket and just slowly goes up to like, Lenny, I feel bad that you didn't get any here.
Thanks. This is
Hey,
worth
look
it.
at
No.
that, look at that.
A
So how much
butterfly
gold do we have all together?
a butterfly flies and lands on one of Obsession's horns. To make a
Thanks,
little,
Tex. I
little
love
mechanical butterfly.
So 20
sure.
credits equals 1 gold.
Okay, we're not gonna
Roughly.
be dealing with credits when it
Oh.
comes to.
I missed.
How much gold
the
do
people
we all
outside.
have together?
I got 30 on
There
me.
we go. That's my
So,
credits.
So 30, 50, 200,
I miscalculated my credits.
70.
Sorry.
80, 280.
I'm not telling you how much I've got.
Okay, Harry looked up the VOD and he said it was like something like 400, right? Harry, do you remember?
I can tell you, the total gold that you got from that was 460 gold pieces.
How
We could
fast
probably
can
get
a
one
warhorse move?
Oh, and
Since
one
it's mechanical.
So 350 to 450 is a normal horse. I could probably make you a war horse. You just needed to pull the cart, right? You don't need it to necessarily go very fast.
Faster than us, at least.
Well, yeah, I mean it's a horse, dumbass. Of course.
How fast is it going to go?
I thought you said a normal horse is 90.
Yeah, but so a normal horse you would probably need like two or maybe even three to carry all of you and your gear and a cart, right? If
That
you
would
would
be
just
cheaper, though.
I'm
if you would
asking
just
about one mechanical warhorse.
yeah, that's yeah. So for that, and that's why I preference by saying you only need this horse to carry you guys in the cart, right? You don't need it to go particularly
Yes, but
fast.
quickly.
Yeah.
Well, it's a horse, so it's gonna go faster than you guys walking.
Okay, so I'm just asking.
I know. Well, I'm asking the question. You're not answering me.
So a mechanical
Yes, we
horse
only
is
need it
90.
to pull the cart.
Okay, I could
Ideally,
probably.
as fast as
What
possible,
would we do
but
without you?
I
not
could
so fast that
probably.
it doesn't go and like try and kill us. We just want it to be able to pull the cart and our stuff and travel faster than us.
Yeah.
Please ignore the others.
I could.
That's what I said.
I
Imagine
could
that.
probably. I mean, you asked me. You answered my question with a question. To be fair,
We've been stuck on this for 5 exact minutes.
I could make you a horse of that caliber for about 400 gold pieces.
Would it be pretty?
Okay, so I have
You're damn right,
200.
Will.
The other two have
I will.
80 together.
I will throw in a wooden cart for free as well.
So Gale and Trench, do you have enough to spot the difference?
You will chuck in
I'm
a
not telling you.
thing for free.
Well, that's helpful.
So you're
Well,
going
he
to
did
be
say-
selfish enough to not help us pitch in on this thing that we obviously need.
Tex did mention that the 2 of the normal horses could do what the 1 warhorse can do for pulling our cart. So that's much cheaper. That's like
180. Yeah.
less than half.
Yeah, so it is
So
a lot.
let's just do that.
So the same speed and strength?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You would just need more horses because you asked me what horse would pull it. So I told you the
So-
one
Is
horse would be a
two?
war horse.
So
It's
2
can
horses.
2 horses.
I mean,
2
I would
horses
I would
we have
probably
to take
get.
3 or 4.
I mean, if they're mechanical, two would probably do it. If they're like normal, I would get 3 just because you might overwork your horses and they get fucked. You know.
Okay.
And if you
Okay,
need
so
any
how much
repairs
is-
on the horses, the first one is always free. But after that,
So
you
these
gotta
are
pay.
mechanical.
The
I
first one
only
we
make mechanical thing. I am
Right,
a
so
mechanic and a crafter.
so is the mechanical singular normal horse the $90 gold pieces? So it would be 180 for
Bucks
2
a
of them.
dollar.
For
correct?
2 of those. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay, I hand you 180 gold pieces.
Okay.
I actually hand you all 200 so that I'm tipping you. And I say, I would like you to make, please,
Okay.
2 mechanical horses and a cart.
Tex
for us.
puts 20 gold back and says, "Honey, that's really kind of you to tip me. I do fine. Okay, you don't have to." He points to the wanted poster of like 10 billion credits and is like, "I'm doing all right. Okay. If ever I need money, I'll just turn myself in and then get out of there, and then I'm rich, right? You know, I'm okay for money."
It's like someone going on Amazon and leaving a tip for Bezos. You know, like
it's kind of the same.
That's what
Bezos.
Twitch streaming is.
True facts. Oh my god. Damn, bro. Use the dono.
Hey,
Cut out.
Tex,
Cut out.
I've got a question
Bezos.
for you.
Yeah, my friend. My inquisitive
While you're
friend.
making these horses, can you teach me how to make some as well? This is interesting.
So I
I
can
like to watch.
You didn't
Oh.
pitch in on it.
I can teach you to make them, but I can't teach you to do some general repairs.
Could be
That's fine.
useful
I
if you can
will
repair it.
join in on that as well.
Okay, so y'all are just gonna sit in my shop for 3 days while
Is it 3 days?
I mean
So if it's
I'm
3
a
days,
damn
then we
good
have-
mechanic, but
We have time
still
to run
takes
back
time.
We got-
to
Yeah, well, we can go to Ambergrain, stock up on a bit of
Ambergrain.
supplies.
That's a
and
great
Yeah,
then-
sure. From here, we're
and
probably
then-
about, what, 2 days out? So,
Yeah, and then we can walk a day out to meet you in the wilderness.
yeah, that works. When you got the button, you just
Alright.
press the button, and we're all good.
Let's get moving. Let's go.
I mean, we won't do it in the middle of town, obviously.
I mean, you can, but alright.
Press
Fair
the
enough.
button in the crapper. No one will.
Press the button in new
Yeah, I mean,
Megaton.
if you do that, that's gonna kind of create a paradox where the door to the crapper is my shop.
Yeah, imagine how much you would mess with someone. They go into the toilet and just teleport here.
Well, I don't
So
just
I
give
don't walk
everyone
out
the
the
button.
door, and my little butterfly follows me.
But it's just chilling on your horn. I suppose, like, as you walk, it kind of the force of
Yeah.
you taking a step, kind of like the butterfly, like, and then begins to, like, yeah, follow you. It
And then it
doesn't
lands.
doesn't do anything. You just have like a mechanical
I
butterfly
know.
pet.
I
guess.
know. I like my butterfly.
All right.
How rainbowy and sparkly is it?
This one
Very
wasn't.
iridescent.
Oh,
It makes
this
use
one
of
still
LED.
was. Okay.
We'll just say it is.
All right.
It wasn't, but we'll say it is.
Okay. Okay.
So I start walking, and I'm like, "Let's go, guys! I want to make it over to Ambergrain. Let's go! I'm hungry.
It's
I'm hangry.
as you walk out, it's like
Yeah, it's the middle
nighttime,
of the night.
and all
It's
of you
still
are
night, guys, we
tired
need
from
to rest.
battle. You're all injured.
I'll take the
Well,
first
in
watch.
that case, I climb into my tent and I go to sleep.
All right.
Hen?
With
all of
C4.
you. Well, yeah, none of you have tents, but you all like climb into your sleeping bags. And...
I'll take the first watch.
I have it.
Okay, I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Motherfucker's gonna come around
I
every
need
night.
you to make a wisdom saving throw. 9, a 7, a 16, a 13, and an 8. 23.
Game again.
23.
I'm
Okay.
smart.
It kind of sucks that you passed that because you're the
Oh,
only.
you
You're
should
the
know by now I exist to annoy the shit out of you with a
no.
roll.
It's I mean, it's mostly bad for you because you're the only one that doesn't get one of these now. So I might just give it to you anyway. All right,
He
Seth.
doesn't deserve it.
Actually, I'm gonna roll a d6 and see who I'm gonna go first with.
Me.
Why did you make us roll a save if you didn't want us to save?
Because I do that.
This reminds
For
me
character
of
development.
The, of what was it? The
That's
Chaos
that's
campaign?
exactly right. That's just something I do. Okay, Fanur,
Oh.
you go to bed. You don't really like. I mean, you dream, but it's never like lucid, right? It's just kind of you rest up and you. Well, this time, as you close your eyes, you find yourself walking around the hull of the teacher after leaving the cockpit. So you've just come out of the cockpit, and you kind of, as you wake up, as you begin to walk around the hull of the teacher. You've just been on another research mission scanning an anomaly regarding a gas giant in the lunar cluster. Your signals flare that this gas giant is being siphoned by an unknown source. Nothing scientific. Narlissa senses your confusion, and as you turn to them, they seem to be submerged in green fluid behind a pane of glass. You approach, confused, now looking around your ship to see it in pieces as you float in space. Turning back to fluid, Narlissa has been replaced by yourself. Rage fills you, and before you act, you wake. Seth, as you close your eyes for the night, seamlessly, you walk into the busy streets of the Orbiter. People selling their products, and children running in front of people, almost being trampled. You carry a crate of fresh produce towards your barbarian teacher. You enter the dojo and see the large orc, Oka, the woman teaching you to control your anger, wrestling with one of her more practiced barbarians to show the others some moves. While she teaches everyone equally, she has brought you into the fold. Many of your sisters here are orphans and castaways, and so you all share a responsibility to maintenance. All the girls acknowledge you as you walk in, and you put the crate on the ground, and you watch the lesson, and a warm feeling falls over you as you sleep soundly. Trench. The quiet hum of machines, the warmth of a hearth. You are home within the four walls of your workshop after finishing a day's labor in the mine. You are always here at night, never socializing. But people don't understand you anyway. They never understand. You tinker and tinker, unaware that you're rushing. Why are you rushing? Something's coming. They're coming. Must leave. Run. Run away. Again. Never stay. You vault a window as the door slams open, and you awake. But remember something different about the memory now. The men who kicked the door in, they didn't look like C.I.C. or the bandits that are on your tail. But you weren't quite sure what you saw. Kara. You rest down to meditate, and the forest comes forward in your mind again. This peaceful place, able to calm the most rageful of people. You walk through, listening to the sounds of animals chasing each other. A snake slithers away from you, and birds take flight. Something grabs your leg, and you look down to see the half-slashed open face of that you killed, bleeding oil and choking on their own fluids, with a hand missing 2 fingers, grasping your leg. You are frozen in fear. This should not be happening in here. This is your mind. They try to speak through their own blood. Why? Don't trust. You wrench your leg free as you draw your blade, and you are stood at your resting place around the fire, blade drawn and ready to smite, but your eyes fall upon a restless and soundfully sleeping comrades. Benny, are you back? He's not back. Okay.
Is his name Lenny?
He is, yeah, you're right. I keep calling him Benny. That's my bad.
Quick question. These are all happening at the same time and all night, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I just saw Sav music now.
Yeah, the only one left to do is Benny.
If I
I'm so
don't get one,
I'm so
a bunch
tempted
of-
to do
Oh, wait,
to just do
Gale.
your one anyway.
You can do it if you want. You're the fucking guy in charge. You're
I
God.
know.
Do what you fucking
I
want.
know,
Wait,
but then like, why
is
did
it
I
a
make
saving
you?
throw?
Why did I make you do the saving throw? You know.
Yeah, and
make
which
it
I'm just gonna
like-
do it
That
anyway.
means there's someone
This
doing
reminds me
this to
so
us.
much of the time with Chaos Campaign where I saved and I did not get any character development at all.
Just make
That's
this
the
really
worst
vague.
one.
Vague.
Or make it really in depth because that's like the reward for rating it, so I get more info.
No. Just make
Hey,
it like
I ain't gonna roll
colors.
that high again.
You know what? You know, since you save, I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to say you get less information. You wake up in an open desert, and on the horizon you can see a forest. The sun's beating down on you, and so you head towards the forest to seek shelter. But the forest turns into a jungle. You manage to walk through, and you find yourself upon a river. And you hear the word Gale from behind you. As you turn, you wake up.
I like that.
Benny!
Lenny.
Benny?
Oh, Lenny!
Benny.
I literally have got Benny written in my fucking notes as well.
Wait a minute.
He's doing
Wait,
it.
Benny and the
wait
Jet.
a minute. It is actually Benny. Sorry, give me.
No,
give me a sec.
no, Harry, please! You already spent so long trying to go to the toilet.
Hey, Benny, fuck off. Sorry.
Alright, Lenny.
That was Benny, yeah.
She go to bed.
Okay.
He's got multiple personalities.
Fire, flesh, smoke, rot. These are the smells that swarm you. You are not asleep by any means. This is not a dream by any mage. You are here, wherever here is. You move about, testing the weight of yourself, and find purchase among a legion of skulls that chatter and move, whispering terrible messages of death and pain. It's too much, and you find yourself slipping in consciousness. But a fire, brighter than any around you, one darker than any night sky, protects you. Your blood burning hotter than the sun. This allows you to stay conscious long enough to feel an overwhelming presence above you. It is so strong you cannot even look up. But a pair of blue feet walk out from your form and say, "Enough!" You black out from the intense feeling and wake up in the morning in a sweat. All of you awake at the same time. Most of you in a sweat. Two of you kind of just like, okay. And Sephion is kind of like, just like very comfortably wakes up. As you guys wake up in the morning.
Dried-eyed and bushy-tailed and well-rested, and I'm ready to get on the road.
So all of you can take a long rest if you haven't already.
I would instantly start writing something in my... No.
All right, did you begin your journey towards Ambergrain?
We do.
All right.
Yeah, let's head
Yep.
out.
Let me roll the die. Okay. It's another 2 days travel before you reach the edge of Ambergrain. I'll say it's coming on nighttime, so it's like early evening. As you guys reach the edge of town. What do you want to do?
Right, let's get back to the inn and rest up if possible. And then we can tackle tomorrow, get supplies, and then call Tex when we're done. Does everyone think that's a good idea? Is there anything you think we should do first?
Sounds all right to me, Robocop.
Yeah, no, let's check in with Soren.
Sorry,
let's
I
do
don't understand the reference. Anyway. Yeah.
So when we get to the inn, I'm gonna ask Soren right away. Hey, do you have anything to eat?
Hi.
I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, it's an inn. Yeah, of course. Come in. Come in. What can I get you? It's been a few days.
Yeah, I miss you.
This fucking
I miss you too.
Have you got anything to eat?
I
Yeah.
don't think that's how she meant it.
I unfortunately I don't have any special meats on the menu today. It's just some cow. I think we still got some pig left over from breakfast.
Whatever.
Why are you
Sounds
not getting
good.
beef or-
Whatever you suggest.
I'll make a meat platter. Sure. She goes off in the back, ties her like bushy hair up in a bun. I will be making some for all of you, dears. Don't worry.
Thank
sit
you.
up at
Chop,
the
chop,
bar
chop,
and
chop,
just
chop,
sip
chop.
on one singular beer.
Not
So
going to
not
grab
getting
bottle
drunk like
this
last
time.
time.
All of your food and drinks are free. After like 20-30 minutes, she comes out with like meat platters for all of you. There's currently no one staying in the rooms that you stayed in, so if you you're welcome to stay for another night.
Cool, sure.
I mean,
That
you
would be
I really
amazing.
appreciate
you say you saved the town, so it's the least we can do. This is an adventuring tavern anyway.
I go to open my
been-
door and it's fucking locked because I locked it from the inside and forgot to unlock it when I jumped out the window. Fuck!
No,
You also don't have your key.
Harry, I had the key. I unlocked it when we had to let
Oh.
C4 out, so it's unlocked.
Oh, I was just trying to make a joke, but it's like...
Yeah, no. Gale
ruined.
sees you shaking your door, and he just comes and produces a key for you.
No, fair enough. Did you not give the key back?
No, you didn't.
No,
Damn.
she never asked for him.
You left.
I-
You just
Yeah.
left in the middle of the night.
I'm sure they got spares. You know, I don't think that bothers them.
Yeah, they got.
Anyway, I
spared.
was gonna ask Thorin, has there been any other trouble in town? No more mechanical murder bears?
No. We did have some of the like High Elven Guard come, but
Are they still here?
no,
did they
they
do?
left. They
Yeah.
left like 2 days ago. Oh, they came about and asked if you guys had left.
Mm-hmm.
So they're looking for us?
No, they're just making sure that you're gone. They're not looking for you. We told them that you didn't even stay one night. You just left.
Oh, thanks so much for covering.
What did
for us.
they?
Not at all. You saved the town. It's the least we can do.
Can I roll an insight?
What did they
check?
do about
Yeah, make
the
an
whole
insight
crash
check.
site?
Make an insight check. Oh, yeah. So
Somebody
a
detect
couple
this
farmers.
time.
With a 6, she just straight shooting gal. She's battle hardened. Like she's been around the law. She seems like she used to be an adventurer, so she like has probably
And
had a
she
run in with the
knows for me,
law,
right?
and she's also human. She's not elven, and this is like a very like elvish like region. She seems straight shooting. When you ask her about the spacecraft, she says all of that was cleaned up pretty much within like the day that it crashed.
Oh,
Unfortunately, none of the bodies will be buried. They'll be burnt, which is I think a real shame.
How many?
why are they being burnt?
Oh, there were thousands of corpses, but only
Oh,
like less than 1,000 could be recovered
okay,
from the
but
crash.
It's not for any.
It's no, I mean no, it's not
Shit.
because there were like races native to Dardia on the spacecraft, so it wasn't necessarily a sign of disrespect. It's just it would have we're a very religious people here, so it would have been nice to put them in the ground for Gaia. But
Gaia, yeah.
But digging 1,000 holes would suck.
yeah, I mean we would have done it, but the captain's decree was that there would be like a mass like ceremony.
Understand.
It sucks.
Have you
but
got? Yeah. I thought some prayers. Then.
it's very kind of you.
Have you got any books or any?
Yeah, there's a small like R&D section in the little foyer bit.
Oh, D&D section. What?
R&D like there's just like
okay,
there's like
never mind.
there's a lot of like
Oh, you guys play D&D too?
fiction books.
Okay.
Should we start a
Nothing-
campaign?
there's
in
nothing
D&D?
like-
Should we play D&D?
There's nothing informative in there. Yeah, one of you
D&D
becomes the
section.
one of you becomes the DM for the game, and then I become a player in it.
Wait.
So I'm DMing I'm DMing a D&D campaign where I'm a player.
Please let Sephion DM. I want to see it.
Yes.
In this world, they don't play Dungeons and Dragons. They play Houses and Unemployment. Oh, H and U. Oh, I love this shit. Right, what's my character? Human.
Wow.
I rolled for my race and I got white straight man. Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Most privileged.
Easy.
privileges.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
easy.
yeah,
I got easy mode, bro.
Adrian. Fuck.
So while Lenny is looking at or for whatever books he's looking for,
Yeah, they're just like a bunch of non-fiction books. Or
I go
fiction.
upstairs to the slightly busted through door of where the couple was to see if they're still there.
So both
No.
both doors that you kicked in have been fully repaired. And you tried their door and it's locked.
And I
Not again.
Tap, tap,
please.
tap.
Yeah, you tap and you listen. It's empty. Like no reply.
Alright.
It's been
So
like
then
4 days, you know.
I just was gonna throw him a piece of silver, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Come on, C4.
Just like shove like a piece of silver. under the
C4 is
door.
actually downstairs with Lenny.
Fiction.
Come on,
means fake, right?
C4!
Okay.
I believe
No,
the
no,
tiefling wants to. Yeah, is that okay?
Sure. As long as you're not like, to reiterate my statement earlier, if you're outside and then you run off, okay, I admit I did that, but
I mean, yeah, I watched you climb
Yeah.
out of a window.
yeah, okay. Next, I think we should both be open to each other.
That makes
about
sense.
where we're
Communication's
going.
key in like
communication,
relationship.
not exactly asking permission, but like
No, but just
saying
I'm
saying,
going
any woman
here.
anymore.
I'm going
Yeah,
there.
I understand.
Yeah.
Completely out of character. Like, we just had a relationship breakthrough between Lenny and C4.
Yeah, it's called character development, bro.
Absolutely.
Also Kara says to Lenny,
That's
like,
how D&D works.
C4 runs off, finds Seth, and they bed down.
also Kara says to Lenny, like, okay, also don't crap any woman anymore, okay?
You're not a woman. You're a robot. No.
Bit
Okay.
ironic.
Oh, would Lenny know that?
Wait,
I think
do you
only
say-
Gale knows that, right?
Soren goes,
So I'm the only
that's,
one that knows.
that's so wrong. Even if
No,
she's, that's so wrong.
don't say that.
Okay, good. Soren's about to kick your ass,
if you did
bro.
say that.
Every woman in the D&D universe is about to kick your ass.
I'm just really annoyed that it's. I know it's a robot, but I can't say it because my
I'm a
character.
human.
I was
Because my
gonna ask.
character doesn't know.
The
Anyway,
only one that's gone to
um,
bed right now is Seth.
fiction means fake, right?
Yeah, they're like like novellas and
Is there no any like,
like some
non-fiction stuff?
no, there's no like informative books. No.
Okay. What kind of fiction is it again?
But there's a whole bunch. There's like a crime.
Mhm.
Actually, there's I'm gonna say that there's a lot of like crime novels, mostly written by like a
Romance.
singular author. There is a
Also
few kind of smut books, but
What's
it's
smut?
mostly like what
Gale-
is smut or what
Gale,
kind of smut.
Gale goes over and takes
Is
several
smut?
of the smut books.
Smut is like books about sex.
Tusk Love for the win.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
You
tell
guys
yeah,
didn't
that's
see me
yeah,
do
I
it,
ignore
but I had snuck one of those up to the room with me.
yeah.
C4 gets really
I'm
uncomfortable
ignoring
after a little while and leaves. Comes back downstairs.
Okay, there's a
Says
lot of
nothing.
crime. What's the author that you mentioned?
Hold on.
You actually going to make him come up with a random author name?
World building, random. Do I have?
Okay, no.
I have
fine.
I have TV shows, but I don't
If it
have.
was not anything like actually like law based,
It's made by J.H. Pook. J.H. Pook.
J.H. Poo?
J.H. Pook with a K at the end.
Pook, okay.
Uh,
Wow,
why not?
really saved that.
It was written by Jeff R.R. Morgan.
I was I was really hoping it was Bellamy.
J.H. Pook is like the main author that you're finding that's write a lot of these crime books.
Okay.
And all of them, the
Before
spines
everyone
are like well worn. All the books are like well read.
Oh, okay. So why can't they just be black and white like normal books? Sorry.
I like how amused Harry is with the whole show.
Everyone else is dead face. Fanu, you were gonna say something?
Well read.
I was gonna say before everyone just heads straight to bed, we just walked in. Soren, is Aldern still available?
Yeah. The town hall closes in probably like an hour and a half.
Okay, so we still have time. Do any of us, does Seth have the only remains from the bear, or do any of us have any of those as well?
Seth grabbed like the teeth, but I'll say because you inspected the bed. That's right. But I'll say because you inspected the bear, that you're like, yeah, you grabbed like some trophy from it. That's fine.
Yeah, I would have grabbed something that's like indicative of this like specific mechanical bear problem.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna say, let's go talk to Aldern, make that conversation happen right now, so we can head out as soon as possible tomorrow.
Good idea. I'll go with him if no one
Alright,
else wants
so
Yeah, I'll go with as well.
yeah, who's with me? Because I need
Okay.
someone's jacket to just slink into.
Someone's what?
You need somewhere to
Someone's
hide.
jacket to
Why do you need
pretty
to hide?
much. I don't
Because
Well,
the population
want
of
to freak the people out.
Shifty-
You've been walking around this entire time.
Yeah, I just remembered. I'm not, exactly normal to look at around here.
When you walk through
I kind of
town,
forgot that while we were.
when you walk through town, no one was like freaking out. People treat all of you with respect. In
Wait,
town.
weren't people eyeing us up when we were
Well,
walking?
yeah, there was
around?
eyeing
like
us in
right
general,
at the
yeah.
beginning, yeah, absolutely. But
Hey,
since you're getting the
okay.
sense that since you've saved this town, the people, no matter who you are, have now respect for you.
Are you insecure about what you look like?
No, I'm insecure
Okay.
about an elven queen who might send guards to kick us out of the kingdom.
We are all different,
That's
and
yeah. Okay.
and it's okay
I
to
don't think we need
accept
to talk.
your individuality.
And we have a boat.
Fine, I
Okay.
don't get into anyone's jacket. Okay, I get the message.
All right, cool. I'll come.
Let's go.
So you guys head
Everyone's having
towards
character growth,
the town hall, yeah?
pretty much. Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, if you were going to be self-conscious, I wouldn't have come, but since it's all dealt with now,
Ambergrain. All right, yeah. So you guys head to the town hall. The town hall is this large wooded and vine structure. It's like it's two stories. And it's this like beautifully elven, ornate, crafted building. It's kind of central in the town, but not for any like kind of religious purposes. It just seems that it's kind of has happened that way. And the doors to the town hall, the big like double doors, are just wide open, and there are like people hanging out.
there's also marble, like marble.
That's the
stone on top of
church.
it. Oh, it's my bad.
That's the church. This is the
Is
town
it?
hall. Yeah, this is they're two different
fair enough.
buildings. This
I've got my. That's my bad. I've got my thingies mixed up.
okay.
Yep.
As you guys enter, there seems to be like some kind of happening here. Like the townsfolk are just having some evening wine. As like children all play together. The town hall seems to be a place that the general populace can kind of just enjoy small events. Parents can bring their kids and they can kind of play together while they kind of like daytime. Well, not daytime, but like evening drink. And you see as you walk in, there's this really long table that goes down the entire stretch of the town hall. The bottom floor is just one big room. There aren't really any like hidden rooms or offices or anything backed off. There is a staircase that goes up the back, up to a second story, but this like main thing just seems to be for the people. There's this like really long table that could maybe fit like 100 people, with like benches and chairs all the way around, with like plates and food. Most of the food's been eaten by now. A lot of the wine's been drunk, so a lot of the parents. And as you guys around the corner, there's a kind of unison like, "Hey, give it up for the adventurers, woo!" And people like sing your praises. Children come over and poke Fanur to be like, "Whoa!" Oh no, Steph's not there. C4 gets all the head pats in the world from children. A group of like teenage girls run up to Kara and like just like giggle and are just like, oh my god, you're so pretty.
Oh my god!
Get out of here.
One of a smaller child like takes off like their like band and puts it over their eyes and like brandishes a stick, and accidentally hits like her brother on the head, and the brother starts crying.
Stab her, Kara. Do it.
I'm not gonna stab anyone.
Instant reaction to drop kick child.
You guys see among the mess, because you are looking, you do see Mayor Alden.
Alduin, wasn't that a dragon?
You also see.
Oh no, the world eater.
You also see. Why have I lost his name?
YMCA. YMCA.
You also
town YMCA building.
You also see the high elven priest Ustalit.
Oh, what, the guy that I...
Mm-hmm. Him and the mayor are kind of like talking with each other as they like sit. They're not like all the way at the back. They kind of like sit in a small circle, kind of like in the town hall.
What was the mayor's name again?
Mayor Alden.
Alder.
And Usilit is the priest.
Oosterlip.
Usilit.
High Elven regard Oosterlip.
Sorry, what was the bar maid's name again?
Soren Bristlebark. She's the owner of the Mossy Hearth? Why am I'm
That's
such a
what
bad
I have
man.
written in there. I put a question mark after it too because I was like, did I mishear
The,
that?
it's the Mossy Hearth.
Hearth.
Yeah. Hearth meaning like fire pit, right?
Oh, hearth.
Oh, hearth. Okay. I did mishear that.
Yeah, I thought half.
Like HALF. Yeah, no. No,
I had it as
hearth.
heart, like
Close.
type of deer. So
Hearth.
I was off with
We're all
one.
calling it different names, right?
We're all have different names.
Oh, okay, I missed the
So
name.
Yeah,
what do you guys do?
We should probably
Yeah, go ahead.
go up and address it. Mr. Mayor, everything's going to be seems to be going fine.
You see he's like a couple like there's like an empty like wine bottle between the two, and they both have like rosy cheeks. And they goes, the heroes of our town! Oh, hello. Come have a drink with
I
us.
extend the pseudopod and grow out 5 semi-humanoid looking fingers to initiate what could be a handshake.
He immediately shakes your hand.
All right,
Come,
I'm gonna
have a drink.
Anyway. Oh, sure. I'll try it out.
Yeah, it's going to have no effect on him.
Hands you some wine. You take a sip, just completely unaffected.
We have some more good news. We did take care of a couple more mechanical bears about a few miles west of here.
Another bear.
Two.
A couple more, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
And bigger one.
a big boy.
Oh, I mean, I just it was. Kind of smacks himself on the forehead to recess himself. I trust it wasn't any kind of trouble for you, brave adventurers.
Sure, it was no trouble at all.
And that is what I'm going to believe. Huzzah! Cheers to the adventure! And kind of everyone goes, oh!
Okay, so we'll be resting up for the night over here and heading out the next day.
What? It might be the alcohol talking, but if you come and see me tomorrow in the morning, I might have some work for you. If you wouldn't mind.
No, I'm all right. Yeah. Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you have
The least we can do is hear him out.
You have killed some beasts. This is nothing as so exciting. I don't suppose you're heading to Mistwood anytime soon.
Well,
Then it just laugh at him.
No, this is me.
it happens.
I,
It happens to be on the way. So
That's
well, we're planning.
Perfect.
Our next stop is Mistwood. Yeah.
Oh, where
That's
is your
way
main
too
goal?
convenient.
Well, we're just generally heading towards Megaton.
I know, it's
Maybe
almost as if
Megaton.
someone knew that you wanted to go to Megaton and then put things in your way. You don't know you can't avoid what you don't know you're trying to avoid, you know.
we don't really have a direction. We're heading towards Megaton. If anything comes up, then we'll head that way. But
Well, so you're not going to pass Miss oh never mind.
we
it's
will.
okay.
Yeah, we're going
Oh,
to Megaton.
You're
Well,
going Are you going to
We're going to miss it.
I kind of need a definitive answer.
Our next destination is Mistwood.
Perfect. Come see me tomorrow in the morning when I've regained my senses.
I do have a. I know you're a bit drunk, but I'll just address this to the priest as well.
The priest has just kind of been like, so, just like, oh, you, my child.
Hello. I have a couple
Hello.
of questions.
Of course.
So I just wanted to know.
He casts a little bit of like magic on himself, and he kind of like wises up a little bit.
cocaine. So earlier I forgot to ask, what were the names of? So there's the Queen, right? It's
Yes.
Queen. What again?
You didn't write it down.
I didn't have the name of the Queen.
Kara's actually listening to this.
Carzy is peek up. There's just a group of like teenage girls that just will not leave you alone.
Kind of
like
like real life. You know?
They're actually like pointing at your like outfit, like your dress and your skirt.
Look at her. She looked dumb.
No, they're giggling like they're like they seem like they're impressed.
Like Taylor Swift.
Ambergrain is about to
That's
have
the
a
thing.
Milan fashion.
Am I gonna be the idol now of the group? Okay.
Yeah, Kara's just leaving the group to become an idol singer.
A K-pop singer.
Sorry, this is partly my fault because I haven't really kept up. With
the queen, Queen Elra Evergreen.
Elra Evergreen.
Very wise woman that is.
And she was followed by when I saw her, it was a green dragonborn as well. What was their name?
Oh, that's the High Mage.
Oh, okay. And their name is. Sorry,
No, it's okay.
you don't have it written down.
I wrote it down somewhere.
And now he will be called Bob.
Can I say the name again? What to me?
Of the Queen is Queen Elra Evergreen. The Dragonborn.
Frenchie, are you actually taking notes?
I was surprised by how seriously Harry is taking those.
I know,
He's
me
just,
too.
Like, going around just
Yeah.
fucking...
The Dragonborn is High Mage Kyra. Krya.
Yeah. Just put an N on the end of it. It's my middle name.
Well, it's Krya.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all the questions
yeah.
you
Fair
you've
enough.
asked.
And the dwarf, green dwarf.
Oh, that's captain of the High Elven Guard.
High elven, but he's a dwarf.
I mean, she, but
sorry, it's my bad.
the
She.
Queen,
It's
yes,
hard to
Queen.
tell, they all have beards.
Queen Evergreen. No, they don't. That's an awful stereotype from the Forgotten Lands.
Oh, I'm sorry. The thing is, in the Everlands, all the dwarfs do have beards.
I know, and then
Even the
people
women.
come over to the rest of the world and they make
Well, that's
fun
where
of
I'm-
the women
Oh,
for
that's where
not
I'm
having
from.
beards, and it's become
That's
kind of
not my
a
fault.
sensitive topic for a
Oh,
lot of the
sorry.
dwarven women in the majority of the
Oh.
world,
Oh,
because
shit.
the monarch of the Forgotten Lands is a particular individual.
Sorry, I forgot.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We educate, and
That's where I'm from,
that's-
and I
it's
will
perfectly okay.
consider people
You seem apologetic.
captain
That's
of
fine.
the High Guard. Did you say
The High Elven
High
Guard.
Elf.
Yes.
Elven Guard name?
Of the captain's name.
Yeah. Do you have
Should have been
one?
looking for it this entire time.
He won't ask for the name. He's already got two of them.
I can just see Cruz making a
Look at it off.
picture or like a quick link to fantasy name generator next to it. Like,
No, I'm better
this
than that.
motherfucker's gonna have me rolling names.
I'm better than that. I make up names on the fly in my own brain. I don't have a name for her currently.
Okay.
Her name is Captain.
Dagobah. Foul striker.
Captain
That is a
Zag.
terrible family name.
Captain Zag.
Zag.
Z-A-G. Captain Zag. Yeah, I didn't expect you specifically to care so much about the monarch.
Well, I'm reading a book about Gaia, of course.
I think he was expecting me to give more of a shit.
And this is like a very Gaia ruled religion place. Yeah, that made sense. So I'm currently like, yeah, so So, oh, thank you. That's just been playing on my mind for quite a while. I haven't been able to figure out their names.
No, it's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna try. Oh, sorry. Can I ask the priest a question?
No.
do you say that out loud?
Well, no, I was just saying, is anyone else
You
want
can
to
just
talk, or am I?
Yeah. Take the floor.
Cool. I'm going to ask the priest if he has any writings or any knowledge of a sort of a lady clad in purple, sort of demonic armor with bone
Ooh.
wings.
Okay. He looks at you in fear and says, "Kind of people. No, there's never been any kind of none of the teachings of Gaia." He's gonna roll. Okay. You actually see his drunken gaze go to your grimoire.
You know what this is?
He produces his own grimoire. Yes, it's every mage has a book. It's called a grimoire, and it is the focus of every mage's magic.
How did you get yours? Because mine just sort of appeared.
That's what happens. Is where are you from, my child?
Keep forgetting the name of the place I'm from. Elise. I'm from the nation of Elise.
The teachings of Gaia have spread to Elise. Huh. We have no church of Gaia in Elise. It is a mostly barren. It's incredibly hard to grow anything there. Tell me, are you a farmer?
Yes, I am by trade.
May I see your grimoire?
Yeah, just be aware the last person who touched it got sent flying.
Did they touch it without your permission?
Yes.
Every grimoire has a self-defense mechanism to stop other people from stealing one's grimoire. If you allow me and give me permission to touch your grimoire, I shall be fine.
Okay, you can have a quick look.
Thank you. He takes it. The gold trim. This is interesting. And he hands it back to you. Interesting.
Thank you for that.
Is there anything else, my child?
You wouldn't happen to have a copy of any of the teachings of Gaia on you, would you?
Immediately pulls out a Bible of Gaia, just from his pocket. Yes.
Really, we would. I want to see how many he has.
Sure.
I wanted to see how many he has.
Would you like one for the whole? He'd like his drunken stupor. He just kind of like, would everyone like one?
I will take one. Yeah.
He just begins passing them out.
Oh, I guess now I've got 3. Okay, thank you.
Just hands them to children. Children are like, oh, I don't want this.
Oh, so Lenny said he wanted another one.
No,
He's
wait.
already given Lenny another one.
C4 wants one, but Lenny's going to hold it for him.
No, stop it.
I believe I've given him. No, I don't think I've given Lenny. I don't think I've given him one yet. No, you're right. Here you go.
Wait, no, the 4. Okay.
Just seems to be like a never-ending pocket of
Okay.
That's
Bibles.
one of his cantrips. Produce Gaia Bible.
Produce Gaia. Yeah.
God damn it! Where do I learn that spell? Oh, thank you for that.
Ask him.
How many of them do you have?
Literally as many as needed to spread the word of Gaia.
Do you have a spell for
Oh
it?
shit, he really has that cantrip.
Make a charisma check.
What?
Make a persuasion check. Not only you, Gale.
Oh, don't.
What, me? Damn.
Harry somehow offends him. Oh wait, 12. He shows you the inside of the pocket, and there's a small pouch.
Oh, he
It's like
has a holding.
separate from his like robe.
How many are in that pouch?
Oh, they make them in Sylvant. Yes, they make them in Sylvanheart and dish them out to all of the high priests of Gaia. And I just fill them in.
Produce books, or can they hold other stuff?
Oh no, this can hold. Technically, it can hold anything, but I am bound by my oath to only use it for priesthood.
What was the name of that place again?
That's the capital of the region in Kips, is Sylvanheart.
Oh, where is that? Can you point it to me on my map?
What am I looking at here? It seems to be
It's a
some
hologram
kind
map.
of magic on your arm.
It's just a hologram
What
map.
magic is this?
Okay, listen, just look. Can you make out the? Can you make out?
It hurts
Kips? Right
my
here,
brain when I look at it like this.
Okay, can you make out Kips?
Okay, well, let's.
Oh,
we'll
sorry,
talk to them
sorry. Let me
when
turn the
they're not
brightness
drunk.
down. Let me turn the brightness down. There you go. Is that better?
Oh, that is a little bit easier, but it's still
Okay.
it's a
Can you
headache.
make out Kips?
Do we have a paper map or something
Here?
less high tech?
Oh yeah, I've got a map. You want a map of Kips? Okay. He produces a paper map of Kips.
Fair enough.
Hey, look at that.
Trying to show like an 80-year-old man, like
I was about to ask
scream, be like,
Trent
"Hey,
to
look
do
at this,
his
bro!"
best.
And he's like, "Ah, my brain."
Hey, look, no, look. Okay, let me turn the brightness down. Look, is that better? Yeah. Okay, listen. All you have to do is zoom in, zoom out, zoom up, zoom in,
Yeah,
and
he
then
hands
close your
you.
eyes and then you go around.
He hands you
Yeah?
Okay, ignore the robot. Where's Sylvanheart on this map, and where are we?
Okay, now that you have the appropriate map,
Ooh.
Ooh, look at that.
did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So that is
Damn, look at them.
a rough map of.
Fuck yeah.
Show it to the.
Look at
to the
them
stream.
city.
These are all the cities within Kips. Sylvanheart.
Gilwood.
There are two main cities in Kips, which are the larger circles. You have Rivertide, which is a coastal city, and then you have Sylvanheart, which sits at the edge of the massive enchanted forest, Guildwood. Guildwood is the.
have massive ducks on top of them that goes to the top of the mountain to get struck by lightning.
You have no idea. But there you go. You have a map.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Sylvanheart.
I liked how literal they get with their names. One of them is field and another one is pond. That's great.
I love it.
This is
I feel like
a
it's some
very
kind of bad translation for a local name.
this is a very simple region. It's mostly farms.
Any objections to hitting Sylvanheart after Mistwood?
So the direct route that you need to go is kind of Ambergrain, Mistwood, and then Moonshadow to go south. That would be the best route for you.
Where does the queen reside?
Is to the queen resides in
there-
Sylvanheart, the capital.
Let's not go to Sylvanheart then, because she will probably kill you if you completely ignored her and head there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The further in you
magic
get, towards Sylvanheart, yeah, that's where the queen
there's
is.
the
Right?
Ambergrain. There's Ambergrain map.
You could say just passing by for supplies and moving over to Curfeed.
I'm gonna reiterate this because I don't know if this information got in any of your secured a place. But when you asked Soren what happened with the guards, Soren told the guards that you guys didn't even stay in Ambergrain. You guys just left. As to be like, yep, I haven't seen them here. They haven't stayed here. It's kind of cover for you guys. So, kind of, if any high elfin guard catches wind of you, that will be seen as you should already be gone.
Especially Lenny and me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, and C4.
Seem to be
The queen didn't. Yeah, I wasn't there, but the queen said anything. So
That's correct. Yeah, Kara is fine. Seth is fine. Trench is fine. Gale's probably the most fine.
Yeah.
because he carries the symbol of Gaia without being covered in technology. Because Lenny also has the symbol of Gaia.
I'm fine in more ways than one.
Okay.
I mean, if it becomes imperative somehow to get the Sylvan Heart, I could probably hide with some of you, but that's the best I can do.
Shall we head off and go to bed now?
I mean, you've still got the
So
mayor
we
and
could-
the priest here. If you want to ask him any more questions.
Oh yeah, is anyone? Sorry, that's my bad. Is anyone? Question?
I don't have any more questions.
I've asked my bit.
Trench,
Sorry,
have you got any questions for the mayor or the
I
priest?
didn't go with them.
Did you stay at the tavern?
Wait, what?
I stayed at the tavern.
Oh, okay. All right.
Damn. Oh,
Uh,
Seth is also already in bed.
Seth's asleep right now. Yeah.
French is
But I
pretty
didn't go to
barricading
sleep. I
his
just
room.
stayed in the tavern and was just drawing stuff.
All right. Okay, so you guys head back to the tavern.
On the way back is the book nook open.
The book nook, you mean in the corner of the tavern?
No, there's a
You're on about
There's
the
a
actual
shop.
bookshop.
there's a book.
It is
shop,
it is
yeah.
closed. I know there's a bookshop.
Okay.
It is closed.
Okay, but because we'll have to walk past it on the way to the tavern anyway.
By the way, you can click on Ambergrain on that map and open the Ambergrain map.
Oh, can
There's
you?
an Ambergrain map? Look
Oh
at that.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant.
Unfortunately, I'd lost my membership to Incarnate, so the maps will be of lower quality now.
Hey, no, it's all right. As
I
long as it's
apologize.
you get the general
Wait,
gist.
what do we have to do? We have to click on Ambergrain, right?
Yeah, and then in the top left, it should say Open Map,
Open map, right? Okay.
and then it would take you to the Ambergrain map.
Damn. Wait, you calling this low quality? Jesus.
No, this one's
Who's this, Matt
all,
Mercer?
all the maps from now on are going to be of lower quality than this one.
I see.
I made this one
No
with
problem.
the membership, but
If anyone watching is an insider on the Incarnate development team,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know
I'll
what to do,
hit
baby.
me up, bro. I'll show the stream. So this is Ambergrain. This here is the Mossy Hearth, and this here is the Town Hall. On the right side of the map, just in between the houses and those like plots of farmland, that is where you guys killed the bear.
Ah, we crucified the bear. Okay.
I thought it was funny.
All right, so you guys go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I've got one thing I want to do before I go
Okay,
to bed.
sure. Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to have a chat with Clara now that we're in a more secluded, more sensible location and ask her about what happened in the battle and why my healing didn't work.
Gale pulls you aside. It's just you two.
Well, I wasn't going to pull her aside. I was just going to
Well,
ask
no,
if she
not
might-
like it's not. It's not aggressive.
I'm not fucking
That's
Lenny.
not-
I'm not going to pick her up and run away.
That's not what that means. But okay.
I want to clarify. I don't need to go into Lenny's book.
No, pulling someone aside isn't aggressive by nature. Don't worry.
It's the autism.
For real.
Yeah.
Kara gets taken very politely to the side by Gale.
I'm not going to grab a lady and try and run
There's
for it.
tons of consent happening.
So, during the battle, I tried to cast a healing spell on you, and it backfired or didn't work? Would you have any idea why my magic wouldn't work?
Frenchie is unresponsive.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Stop playing. Put your phone down. You have TikTok.
I don't even have TikTok. I was just replying to a message. I'm telling more people to fuck off now. By the way, just saying.
Nice.
Rude.
So sorry. What were you saying?
I asked, during the battle, I tried to cast a healing spell on you, but it seemed to not work. And then Pod injected you with I can't think of the name of it, or fixed you up with a different situation. It was a mechanical healing situation.
That's because I'm actually an augmented human. Let's say that, because in New Megaton, I took some what I say, like
Drugs.
well,
You're
no,
not here.
I don't do drugs. So I like actually replaced some of my limbs to like enhance myself.
So in a weird way, a bit like not Trench, a bit like Tex, but not as far.
Exactly. It's kind of similar, like Tex, you would say, but yeah, as you know, healing doesn't, like magical healing, that doesn't heal mechanical stuff.
Okay. I was just wondering if it
But I
was
am
my
still
spell.
human.
I was wondering if it was my spell that had backfired, or if I'd done something wrong, but the cast felt right. So I was just trying to figure it out for sake of if we're in a battle, whether I need to try and heal you, if I'm using the right thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry for pulling you aside and having to ask that, but I was
No, it's okay.
it's been
What?
going on my
Pulling?
mind for a few days.
So violent.
I'm going to drown Lenny in his sleep.
Hey, no, it's not Lenny. It's me as a character, as a player.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll drown Harry in real life.
Oh,
Thank
thanks,
you.
babe.
Yeah,
Nice.
just Harry is a character in Kip.
So is
Well,
everyone in bed
There's
now?
always a Harry everywhere.
Are you heading to bed? Because I'm going to grab a drink or two, and then I'm hitting the hay.
Going to bed? Bye.
You're grabbing the drink? No way.
Oh, mate!
I'll
You
grab a
can't
drink.
grab a drink.
I'll
There's
grab all
no
the drinks
Why are you
consent.
grabbing drinks so aggressively?
because I'm an alcoholic.
You can just get a
Oh
drink
no! What the-
nicely.
This is not the character growth we saw coming.
All right,
Better than grabbing ladies off the street.
you all head to bed.
Pretty much.
Rest up in the morning. Food is brought to
Question
you as
with,
well again. Sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
you can make
my intelligence thing.
absolutely. All you need to do is just be like, I'm doing it. We're taking a rest. I'm doing it. Oh, so close.
Yeah, get my point back.
You do get your point back. Oh, by the way, the adverse of that is if you nat 20, you get 2 points
Okay.
because you accepted the nat 1 rule. Okay. Yeah, you guys are fed in the morning, and you're all ready to go.
We obviously go meet up with Alder before we head out now.
Maybe we need to do some supply shopping.
I mean, I say we do supplies, meet up with Alden, and then go.
Is it not better to find out what he wants us to do before we get supplies?
Yeah, you're probably right. I want to stop at the bookstore on the way, though.
Yeah, I'm willing to listen to the man.
Is he going to be paying us for this work? Because I am almost at a goal now, thanks to you guys.
I mean,
not
if we're
pitching in.
gonna be doing a good job, right?
Hey,
then,
I didn't get any gold.
I didn't get
You
any
got
gold either.
50 from Trench.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't want any
anyway.
of that.
Yeah, I gave Harry 50.
The grave
So where's he
robbing.
going
Now
to meet?
that
Thank you.
Where did he say to meet him?
Town hall.
Okay, so I start heading to the town hall. If anybody
Same.
wants to come with me for work,
I'm going out.
I'm gonna stop by the bookstore first.
I'm going to
we
join
could
him in
split
doing
up,
that.
yeah.
So you guys walk. Lenny walks towards the bookshop. You end up going the same way. And
Like saying goodbye. I like
that's exactly what you do. You're like, all right, see you later, and then you end up both going, oh, this is the fastest way.
Hey, just wait.
And
Just wait
all
for
of
us.
you end up outside the Ambergrain book nook.
Oh, hey, fancy seeing you here. Oh.
I'm going to go inside and look around for any books on history in the area.
It's more like a coffee shop rather than like a library or a bookstore. There's kind of like two curved walls that come from the front door that go back, and there's a door kind of separating the two bookshelves, a small counter, and some tables with chairs in. And there's a halfling woman, just like reading. It's got early in the morning, so she's just reading. They've been open maybe like an hour.
Anyone else getting PTSD flashbacks to a small little halfling with food?
I'm running off to the bakery already right now.
No.
Sure, you run away. I'm gonna go and look at the book.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Can
looking for
see if
Obviously, when you look around,
Where-
wherever the book's like stored when we actually walk in,
Well, the books are stored in
Oh,
the
is it
like
like a library?
large.
it's like a actual bookstore, right?
Everyone's here now, right?
I literally said it's not like a library or a bookstore.
Oh,
Are you listening?
well, where's it stored?
From the
On the
front
shelf.
door,
Yeah.
door, there are two walls that kind of curve round, and there are bookshelves covering this wall, like both walls,
Oh, right
and they
then.
are separated at the back by a single door. A counter sits in front of that door with a few tables and chairs in between the
Okay.
counter and the front door.
Cool.
A small
Um,
halfling woman just sits
I'm
reading a
going to
book.
start looking at the books.
Is everyone here right now?
Give me
or-
an investigate check.
I'm at the bakery.
Yeah, Seth runs off.
well, except Seth.
Okay, what book are you looking for?
Anything on the local history of the area? Anything potentially about creatures or mythology or something that like might have any links to why bears and this sort of creature and this seed is causing stuff to spawn? So history, mythology, that sort of stuff.
You find a book called The Creatures of Old and Where to Hunt Them.
Fuck, that's the kind of thing I was going to be looking for.
I am going to
Because I also
take
look for a
that-
book here.
I'm going to start having a quick look through that book to see how relevant it is.
Sure, you thumb through it. What's everyone else doing?
I'm looking for,
Not looking for a book.
kind of a like urban legends book, urban legends and myths, or
Make an investigate check.
probably just generally Dardia.
Yes. What was that book called?
Hey,
That
investigation,
thing from there?
The Creatures of Old and Where to Hunt Them.
Investigation, right?
Oh, you got the reference. Investigation.
Yeah, I'll just thinking.
Is it the Harry Potter reference? or have I
Yeah,
gone
yeah,
mad?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was,
Yeah.
but I wasn't confident enough to say it 'cause I'm not the
mm.
biggest Harry Potter fan.
With a 13, you find a book. Ooh. You find a book called
Painting by numbers for toddlers.
no, you find a book called The Legend of the 13 Mages.
Yeah, sure. I've already asked questions about them, so I'll take that.
Kara, you were also looking for a book?
Yeah,
What kind of book?
I want to find a book about the monarchy of Kip.
Ooh, make an investigation check. With advantage. 19. Yeah, you find a book called what's it called when it's not like an autobiography because that's like me writing the book. What's it when someone writes a book?
Biography.
A biography.
It's just a biography.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you find a book called The Biography of Queen Evergreen. Is that her name?
Fuck's sake.
Bro, I've got
Queen Elva. Elra.
Elra Evergreen.
It was Evergreen, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you find a book called The Biography of
Elra Evergreen.
Queen Evergreen.
I'm also looking for a book.
You're also looking for a book?
I'm looking for a book specifically for tech. About tech, sorry.
About text.
These tech plays.
Oh, just about like technology in general, like crafting?
Yeah.
Make an investigate check, sure.
Oh, I thought you were looking for a book about techs.
13. You find a book called Tinkering with Adam. A beginner's guide to tinkering.
That sounds like it could be a book about something else.
For dummies. For dummies. Has everybody
Yeah.
got their book?
Tinkering with Adam. Guide to tinkering. I'm writing all these down now. Can you guys read back the books you found? So you write them down.
I found a magical
Biography of
What?
stats are
Freaking
20.
one at a time. Jesus. Okay, a biography. Biography of Queen Evergreen. You found a book called Creatures of Old and Where to Hunt Them.
Yeah.
Lenny, what book did I say you found?
I can't remember what you said, but I know the general gist. I've just said it's.
Oh, you found the
13.
you found the Legend.
I just said
Legend
it was,
of the 13 Mages.
Okay.
That's the book.
I think calling it the 13 in brackets mages is called a.
No, it's called Legend of the 13 Mages.
Ah.
Fuck you, this is my book. This is my made-up book. So those are the books
I
you
will
find.
make you make up another book on the spot.
No, go ahead. What book
I'll
you
just
looking
say
for,
I
bro?
was with Trench.
What book you
No,
looking
no,
for, bro?
I'll just say I was with Trench as he was looking for technological books, and I'll just say, I mean, if you want any kind of help figuring out some designs later on, we could work on that together. I'm kind of into making up designs myself, although it's less concerned with ballistics, more of them
The tech that you have.
creatures.
Even
Yeah,
then,
the tech
like
that you
Yeah,
make versus
I'm more
the
into
tech
designing
that I
creatures,
want.
actually.
The tech that you make versus the tech that I want are two completely different things.
A smart person can learn stuff about anything from different sources.
all right. While you guys thumb through
Gale-
your
that was a
books,
dumb
Gale is
thing
just
to
our
say.
inner wisdom voice.
Well, I've got fucking. But you saw what happened when I rolled a wisdom check earlier. I fucking broke him.
True, yeah.
as you guys thumb through your books, Seth, you come across the Breeze Bakery again, and as soon as you round the corner, the baker Elise goes, "Okay, just you can just if you want some food, just take some food and then just leave." She's like,
No,
she's
no,
like,
don't
she
worry,
gets
don't
really
worry.
guarded.
I'm not here to take anything. I actually came to apologize for my friends and I coming in and making such a huge deal.
What the fuck did we do?
My friends.
None of you are here. None of you are here.
Yeah,
Shut the
if
fuck
we
up.
didn't hear this, we didn't
Shush,
hear this,
shush,
let her do her thing.
Every
shush.
time your character wakes up, it's a
Shush.
different personality.
Seth, carry on. She still got guarded. Because you apologize.
I pull out one of my gold coins, 2 of my gold coins. I don't know what's like a fair amount for her. What seems like a lot for her.
You don't know.
Well,
I already paid.
I'll give her 2 of my gold coins.
She she reaches her hand out, takes them, and goes, "That's very kind of you. I suppose you did save the town kind of immediately after you were assaulted by clientele, but it turns out the clientele was your friends."
Yeah, you have to understand that we had all kind of been through some weird trauma right before that, so
Haven't we all?
it's not that it makes it acceptable, but we were all kind of stressed.
D&D
I
without trauma.
I will forgive you because you saved the town, and we owe you a tremendous debt. I will say, I'm a very honest woman. You have some progress to make before you gain my trust, but you have my respect. So I would be willing to not wipe the slate clean, but
Well, I was wondering if I could. I'm really interested in the recipes that you were working on and learning about those. So I was wondering if I could just kind of hang around and maybe do some work for you, not in exchange for anything this time. Just want to learn some stuff and help out.
have you got all day?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
No.
Just stay on that side of the counter. I'm not going to put you to work, but you can watch me work, and I'll be happy to throw some tips about baking your way.
Sounds good.
All right. You guys collect your books. What do you do with them?
Read them.
In the book nook?
Wait, are we reading right now?
Okay, I'm taking it over to buy mine. And whilst I'm over there, I'm gonna ask the person, the book woman,
There's a halfling woman behind the counter.
the halfling woman.
Just reading a book.
about the particular kind of book I am looking for.
What you looking for?
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for just general folklores of myths, or heroes or villains of
It's kind of general.
the whole world.
It's a little bit general.
Famous legends or whatever.
Got legends and dragons. Got legends on great warriors.
I could go for the Great Warrior one. That would be good. You got any other like myths or relating fire but not dragons?
No, only dragons really. I would say.
Oh, I think I'll just take both of them.
All right. She pulls down a book from her bed, not even looking, and it says the Anatomy of Dragons.
Oh, fair enough. And the other one?
She kind of like picks up both books and kind of like weighs them. Call it 3 gold pieces.
For all 3 books? Oh, I also have this one. Sorry.
For the 2 books.
Oh, what about this one as well? The Legend of the 13 Mages.
One of those were the 2 books. Is the Anatomy of a Dragon,
Mm-hmm.
the Anatomy of Dragons, and the 13 Mages.
And then she said about the Warrior one.
She said nothing about a warrior one. You said about the warrior one.
No, she said about the Warrior one.
Yeah, something about great warriors. and
Yeah.
dragons, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you asked like, have you got anything of like? She was like, yeah, we've got some. She's got generalized books of.
Yeah, and
Books on
then
warriors.
she's also got okay.
That's what I
Great
meant.
Warriors. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Great Warriors.
Oh, you actually want? I mean,
I
what
thought that
kind
was
of
a whole book.
what kind of warrior? No, this is a book on dragons. You want a warrior's book too?
Oh, I see.
I don't know, like axes and skulls or something.
Axes and skulls, and what kind of books kind of research are you into?
I'm just on the
Dragons,
search.
the
I'm on-
13 mages, and
I just like
skulls.
history.
I don't know why you didn't just ask for a dragonborn one.
I mean, we've got. I don't know anything about skulls and fire and stuff, but we do have a Tale of a Blood Hunter. It's more of a novella, but apparently it's based on real events.
Yeah, sure. I'll take that as well.
She hands you a book called.
I'm sorry, do you not have every book in this bookstore written down? Shit.
She hands you a book called Dak and Blood.
Damn.
DAK and Blood. For all 3, I mean that one's kind of a fiction, so I would call it 4 gold for all of them.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
Hand over 4 gold.
Take off 4 gold from your thing. And you now have The Legend of the 13 Mages, The Anatomy of Dragons, and Dak and Blood.
How can I sell you? No, I'm not even going to try it. I know what she's going to say. I was going to say about selling a couple of Bibles of Gaia, but...
You think about it, and then you look behind her, and there's a sign that says, "We do not buy Bibles of Gaia." Will someone tell the high priest to stop giving them out? I have too many now.
Yeah.
Anything
Okay.
else?
Yeah. That's it, thank you.
So nothing else.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Nothing. Staring.
What
at
about
the
your
book.
friends?
Amazing. Oh. I think they're still looking.
Yeah, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to head over and ask where the books on spellcasting and grimoires are.
I don't actually have any gold to buy this book, by the way.
Making me get up. Okay, she gets up from her thing, swings her legs, she hops down. She's got one of those like sliding ladders where she just kind of pushes along, climbs it.
I've always wanted to do that. run, jump on one of those ladders, and see how far you go.
This is a very small bookshop. She turns around and goes, "Is there any kind of magic in particular that you're?"
Melons.
That's
not a type of magic.
Earth maybe, or heart plants.
Oh, we
more in the natural sense.
So many. I mean, this is we're all worshippers of Gaia, so we got loads. Is there like a more specific type of book? Are you looking for fiction? Like something about, yes, yeah.
Ideally, the relationship between a caster and his grimoire, what potentially that sort of stuff, how to potentially cast with the grimoire, how to improve that sort of stuff. Anything in that sort of magical element.
No worries. And she kind of like pushes herself away from that section, grabs a yellow book, pulls it off the shelf, climbs back down, and hands you a book called Magic 101.
Sweet, considering my character doesn't know jack all about magic, that's
great
actually
place to
quite
start.
a helpful book.
Great place to start.
I'm trying it down. Is there any other books you'd recommend for someone trying to learn about casting and anything like that, or is this your recommendation?
Honestly, I would start with that. Because the question you asked me was the relationship between a mage and his grimoire, that's pretty standard stuff. So if that kind of stuff is what you're learning, start with Magic 101, and then maybe come back to me. I mean, they got more books in the city, but I probably wouldn't take that lot in there with you if you go.
Cool. If that's the case, can I buy these 2 books, please?
Yeah, I mean, Magic 101's pretty popular among children, so it's a little bit pricey. And what's that other book you've got?
What did I write down? Creatures of Old and Where to Hunt Them.
Oh, that's they print loads of those books. We'll call it an even 5 gold.
Perfect. I'll hand over 5 gold.
Can I borrow that when you're done with it? I've got a load of books, so you can borrow off me.
Who are you again?
Savage.
Maybe.
He just stands there staring at you.
Oh, I need to
Can
get.
you have a little cutscene?
Need to get information. Well, there's still 2 more people whose books haven't been dealt with yet.
Oh, okay.
I need information from the Chaos campaign, which I don't have readily available on my PC. I have on my laptop. So please bear with me.
Tell you what, though, I do have one book you can have.
What do you have, like a different
It's called The Book of Gaia.
I don't want to.
I have so many different
Guys, Gaia Bible.
Holy shit.
Bible of Gaia.
Yeah, there you go. You can have the Bible of Gaia.
I've already got 4 at the moment. Okay.
Harry actually is gonna hand them out on the on the journey. Just become a Gaia preacher.
This is how it goes. You see, actually, what happened with this priest is they had a teacher priest who did the same thing, and that's how we got so many books.
How it spreads.
The Magic 101 book. The author is named Garrett.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell happened on stream? Why did all the videos go away? Oh.
Like, who's the back? Sorry, I got distracted by a message that popped up in Discord. Who was the author of which book?
Barrett. Monsters and
Garrett. No, Magic 101 is written by a author called Garrett.
101. Garrett.
Garrat. E.T.? E.T. Phone home. E.T. Alright, there's still 2 of you left with books.
So, I was about to say my old character's name or a different character. Trench just looks through the book like real quickly, seeing if there's anything new to him that he doesn't already know.
Make a perception check, not with advantage.
Perception.
As you just kind of like thumb through it real quick. What book do you have? Tinkering with Adam. Just like
Tinkering with
just
Adam.
skimming through it, it's mostly just like making clocks, making like basic water wheels. There's like there's like a grain mill there, like a windmill. Just like thumbing through it, it seems to be mostly like basic tinkering and gardening tinkering, like farming tinkering.
He puts that book back in the bookshelf and just leaves.
All right. All right. Is that all?
Didn't Clara have a book or something? I can't remember.
I did have a book, but I don't actually have any money or gold to buy it. So.
Kara's just
You
like,
refused it. You refused to go.
what is Kara doing? Is she has a book in her hand in the shop with no money? What is she thinking? What's she doing?
Actually, I'm gonna let Part like take pictures of it.
Photocopy the book
So-
in the middle of
So
it.
you open up the first page, a bright flash like goes off in the shop as the shopkeeper goes,
It doesn't have this. Okay, it has a
What are you
flash option
doing?
Now, okay.
"Hey, what was that?"
Sorry,
Hey.
I sneezed.
I'm looking at that was no
Bro
sneeze.
said he sneezed.
What is that
Deception.
contraption there of yours doing?
I was just reading as well, you know. I was also interested in this book.
It's a strange way to read. Are you gonna pay for that?
I'm just reading through it. I'll return it later.
Yeah, this isn't a library, so no.
Look, I'll pay for it, and then you can consider us, right? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's it. Buy her a book after you field her up. That's the way to get back in the good side.
Okay, that's not what happened. Well,
It's actually not what happened.
It's not what happened.
Anyway, how much is the book?
You hand over the biography of Queen Evergreen. Well, this was written by a pretty high. We'll call it 3 gold.
Sure.
I know the author was pretty. It's about the Queen, you know.
Who was the author?
Just some low life in Sylvan Hearts. He's not written any other book. It's just written the biography.
Fair enough.
You actually look on the book, there is no author.
hey yo,
Aye, doesn't really matter. Alright. Is that all?
Yeah, that's it. Thank
Okay,
you
now
very
please
much.
leave me in peace.
Okay, bye.
Cutscene to Epsephion at the bakery.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking right.
It's fucking.
Oh,
God.
it's a 1, but it's not a nat 1. So she's baking. She starts off with like, actually no, she's just doing her normal like, you know, her like sourdough breads, her like baked breads. She also has like some sweet breads that she's preparing with like, there are like scones and all kinds of like small little breaded treats. You're just too mesmerized by the actual food that you're just not paying attention to the cooking process. She does let you eat like some of like the produce for free, but you unfortunately don't learn anything, as you are just too mesmerized by the actual treats themselves. The rest of you are heading towards the town hall, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Luckily enough, you guys pass the bakery. I'm gonna say, with the keen senses of Trench and C4, you guys spot Seth, who's sat like on the counter, just like eating bread and stuff.
Can I at least, since I didn't fucking learn anything, can I at least see if the bakery lady will be willing to give me some stuff to stuff my pockets with so I have food to go?
You get this. So make an insight check.
Insight?
you think that you think she's given you a lot of food to begin with. This probably would be a bit rude to ask, especially since you're trying to repair the relationship between you two. Might be a bit rude to ask. But I mean, you've made good steps towards repairing your relationship with a random NPC in a town you may never come back to.
When they come across me, I just kind of hop off the counter and I wave to the bakery lady, and
She gives kind of
just
like a
kinda
half wave back and a
skip
smile.
over to C4 and give him a pat.
Hi, we
My
got
butterfly
books.
comes out and lands on C4's nose for a moment.
C4.
Eats the butterfly.
Stop.
Well, that's cocked, so I'm gonna reroll.
It's a butterfly.
I swear to God.
C4, it lands on his nose. C4 immediately tries to eat it, but as he goes to bite it, his paw slips and he stacks it in the mud. He rolled a nat 1 on his attack.
He rolled a nat 1.
He scrambles back to his feet like, I'm okay. Nothing happened. I'm fine.
I let the little cute. We
C4.
got books, and then tries to murder the butterfly.
C4, I need you to not kill my butterfly, okay?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Right.
It looked tasty. I don't see any metal
You can't
butterflies.
taste
in
I
there.
anything.
agree.
So
It did look very tasty. I agree. Hey, look, I've got one of these if you want. And hands him a Bible of Gaia.
eat that.
I'm gonna make a knowledge
Yeah,
religion
no,
check.
I know.
That is an 8. Yeah, he eats the Book of Gaia. Gale, you feel like your ancestors are crying. It's just the Bible of your god is being desecrated by this adorable dog, but he doesn't know any better.
Dog ate my
And you were the
sugar.
one who said he wanted one for C4, so...
I'm just going to blame Lenny for that.
Alright, you guys head towards the town hall, which is literally next door to the bakery. The big double doors are open again, and you see Mayor Alden kind of working on that like very large table. He's just got some books open and he's just writing stuff down. You guys make kind of a racket as you walk anyway, so as you enter, he immediately turns around and goes, "Friends, thank you for coming, I appreciate this. I need you to gift this to the General of Mistwood," and hands
I'll grab it.
hands
You were
Trench
saying-
a letter. It's an envelope. Sealed
You were
envelope.
saying about money.
Trench will stick it inside one of his coat pockets, in one of the inside pockets.
Regarding money, I was able to talk to some of the members of the town last night after you left, and we've scrounged together kind of all of the gold that we have.
Oh, okay.
So since Trench is there, he hands you guys 50 gold pieces.
Fair enough. Thank
I
you
think-
very much.
Everyone, or is that?
That is a one lump sum, 50 gold pieces he hands to Trench.
I think that considering
Okay.
I paid for the horse, that should go in my pocket.
No, I'm a pass it to Kara.
Or maybe...
Kara doesn't want the
Yeah.
gold.
Tara's the only one.
No,
that
I
got
didn't
no
want
money from
grave
that whole
gold.
thing.
I
She
was
doesn't
careful
want
with
it.
this.
Yeah, exactly.
Kara
No,
accepts the gold.
In grave robbing, that's why she didn't take any
Gotcha,
gold
gotcha,
back then.
Yeah, it doesn't want grave gold, but it's
No, I
perfectly
think
fine
that
with
actually
robbing the
balances
poor.
it out pretty much, because then I think it works out that everyone's got nearly about 50 gold.
Alden
I have
pipes up
18.
as all of you are talking. He says, "There seems to be some kind of disconnect between all of you regarding money. It's probably something you should work out as you're just
Pretty much.
bickering at each other. Probably
Yeah,
something
it'll
that
be
you should
fine,
work
yeah.
on. That it might come as a problem later. Just
No one ever learned about sharing.
I run a town. I'm pretty good with books." And you like look at the book he's writing in. It's an accounting book. I have a pretty solid understanding of money. Maybe
Yeah. How
do you
maybe
do-
have a
okay.
conversation about this at some point.
How do
I
you
agree.
divide
People
50
don't
gold
share.
between 6 people? And a
No,
dog?
we're going to give it to Kara. I agree with
There
that.
seems to be a lot more going on here than just splitting 50 gold equally. So I'm going to step away from this and just leave you with the knowledge of maybe talk about it at some point. But yes, if you could deliver this letter to General Tildavine at Mistwood, the general will be able to pay you for your courier services.
General what?
Tildavine, that's Tildavine.
And
In
sorry,
Mistwood?
At Mistwood, yes.
Mistwood. So we're delivering it to General.
Tildavine in Mistwood. If I'm not mistaken.
Tildavine.
That's
And where will we find him in
Well, you will find her.
her?
She's probably at the barracks within Mistwood, but she can also be seen on patrol. She manages a member of the guard who protected the Guildwood.
Any distinct
Don't worry,
features
we'll
to
ask
help
her
us
around once we
recognise?
get to Mistwood.
I know. Any distinct features?
Well, she's a
Too
very she's a stout dwarven woman with well, last I saw her, she had quite short, curly brown hair. That was quite a while ago. And she's very battle hardened. She's had to slay a fellow beast in her time.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Is that all you need done?
That's it. I know it's
What?
not as exciting as killing some mechanical beasts. I know. I
No,
apologize.
that's okay.
But if you're
I just don't want to. I
heading,
don't want to eat and run, but
if you're heading to
we really-
Mistwood and never coming back, then you would be doing me a
You might
favor,
come back.
and I would survive. Oh, I mean, you always have a home here. We obviously we swear loyalty to the Queen,
Oh yeah, that's true.
And-
We won't go back.
and Gaia is above all of us,
And maybe
including the
woman.
Queen. But
And everyone.
you have done us a great service here, and
That's a maybe
we are
woman.
forever in your debt. You will always have a place to stay here. So if you ever find yourself in Kips near Ambergrain, consider us your friends. That you have done us a great debt by saving the town and then making sure that more of those bears don't come back. So we greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hopefully this isn't a sore topic, but whatever happened to the people who did fall victim to the first attack?
Oh, they were buried in the church cemetery immediately, and we held a small service that night.
Yeah, we already
I-
found that out. when
Well,
we
I
went to the
meant
chat
more of
previous session.
as in, did anyone inspect their bodies for any kind of developments after the attack?
The
well, I had
the
gone over.
citizens' bodies.
Yeah.
No, there was no inspection done. No.
I thought
Great
I had gone
woman,
over,
pal.
and when I went to go put a cloth over her eyes, you said there was nothing
Yeah, there's nothing
of
distinct.
note.
Yeah, that you saw.
Yeah, I was thinking more of it like maybe something long term shows up, but no. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, both Seth and the mayor seem to. Oh, nothing. But the mayor is also saying that no, like, autopsy was done. They were just kind of buried. There is also no hospital in Ambergrain. There's like an apothecary. That's kind of it.
No, I was kind of, well, I don't know if that's how it happens, but maybe it's like they spread some kind of fluid that eventually turns things into mechanical stuff. I don't know
I mean
how
that
mechanical stuff is born.
that could be a working theory, but there's no. The mayor hasn't done enough research to find any
Exactly. I was
evidence
just
for it.
checking.
That is. That's why I'm saying like no autopsy was done to determine if any changes had happened. So he can't. Well, he's saying no, it's fine. He technically doesn't know. I just want to make it accurate for you.
So, are we off for supply shopping before we head off?
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
the general store's around the corner.
I'm going to make my way to the general store.
How many days of supplies will you guys have?
If we're being
I
honest,
think we
none.
marked it.
We had 3 days of supplies
That
and then
sh-
travelled for 3 days.
That
so we
should
have
be it.
none.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're pretty much done. Yeah.
Can we stop by the smithy?
You
You
can
wanna
go to
look
the
over
smithy
She's
some
not
now
asking
if
me.
you
She's asking
want.
you guys.
You guys can go. You can go to the smithy now if you want. I'm gonna stock up on some supplies for the trip.
All right, I run off to the smithy.
I'll head over
Seth,
with Gil.
Seth runs off again. Well, you guys head off
I'll
to
go
the.
with Gale as well.
There's always some rando showing outside my window.
Alright, so you guys head to Golden Harvest General Supplies. There is as soon as you walk in, just think of it as like, for the English guys, just like kind of like an off license that's kind of big. It's like a bit bigger than an off license, but it's got that same kind of vibe. Thin corridors with like double shelves on each side. There's like a row of like iced, like magically cooled iced beverages. There's a counter with like just like
Yo, you got
small
Monster Energy in here?
you got like small sweets and stuff. Nothing like hard pressed. It's more like it'd be more like sugarcane roots, that kind of like stuff. And behind the counter, you see a very
I'm expecting
cheery.
Monster Energy to be lower.
You see a very cheery, very tall, slender elven woman. Welcome
going
to the
to-
Golden Harvest. What can I? Please look around.
Would you happen to have any sort of like camping or longer distance supply stuff? As we're trying to make a trip.
Immediately pulls out this massive bag. Yeah. You look at it, it's the same bag as what you started with, basically. You would be doubling everything you started with, so it's kind of a waste.
I was thinking more tents and days of supply of food, less of.
I don't have any tents, but I have rations of food for sure, like dried like meal packets to take on long journeys for sure. Yeah, no tents, I'm afraid. Not a
Would you
lot of
happen to have
camping
any-
done out here.
Would you happen to have any fishing gear?
No, we're very, very far from any kind of fishing location. There is a fishing village to the southwest of Kips. It's a long journey, though.
Okay. Thank
Well,
you.
we
I will
can't head
take.
there right now.
I'm going to turn around and ask the rest of the party because I've forgotten. How far was it to Mistwood? How many days
Like a
of
week.
supplies are we?
Like a week.
I'm gonna
Week
say
and a half, right?
I'm gonna say just to like be 2 weeks. It's gonna take on the
2
road.
weeks.
Mm.
So can I get 2 weeks worth of like dried rations for supplies then?
And for everybody as well.
For one person, 14 days of rations is 7 gold pieces. They're
God.
5 silver a day.
God damn. So that's I will take 14, and that's 5. How much is that? 5 gold? Do you say?
7 gold pieces
each.
for 14 rations.
7.
So
I can-
42 for the party. I'll pitch in. I'll do 12.
I don't have enough to. I've got enough to cover me. I don't have enough to cover everyone.
I'll use the 50 gold I got earlier.
Well, Gale has already paid for
Okay.
himself.
Yeah, I've paid for me.
Oh, okay, then -7.
35 currently.
Would it take 2 weeks with the horses? That
No.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm taking. But having
Wait, no?
It's
How long
2 weeks on
bad
foot.
thing.
on foot? How long would it take with the horses constantly going through the night? Because we could just sleep on the cart, right, and take watch.
Sure, you can do that. Theoretically,
something like that.
theoretically, if you do that, probably like 3-4 days.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
Fair enough.
don't stop.
Just a higher chance of the horses fucking up or the cart brake fucking up.
Yeah, if you like
I'm
don't
not
stop,
there, but
72 hours moving.
I'm not there, but I think we should still get a good amount of rations that we don't have to stop.
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I think I'll get 2 weeks as well. If I'm
Yeah, I
honest
think-
with you.
Yeah,
That's
let's
fine.
do the 2 weeks for
2 weeks
everyone,
is
and we'll
good.
see how much we can expedite.
How are you dividing the money? There's 35 gold pieces
Right.
left that hasn't been
Okay.
paid for.
French hasn't
Kara
paid for any.
Kara
I'm
is just
paying.
about to pay for it.
All
Yeah?
of it.
We good? The whole 35.
Kara,
I'll put
Alright,
40
He wants
gold.
to.
Kara, are you going to pay for all of it? At least let me put.
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
At least let me put 2 down. You go.
I believe Trench is offering some money as well.
I'll put 14 forward if you're okay with that.
Now you're
Kara.
just making me look bad.
Fine with that.
Okay,
You made your son
so
look bad.
was
That's
that
just
20,
19
29?
gold
There's
left.
19 gold, yeah.
I see you're not even
Right.
paying. So like,
19 gold then. So
Alright, make sure-
Then I paid the 19 gold.
Make sure all of you take off that gold, and
mhm.
even though Seth isn't here, everyone can add 14 rations back to their character sheets. We'll just say that it happens when all of you meet back up, providing Sephion doesn't run off completely. Okay, so is there anything else that you want to buy in the general store?
Gail,
Where do I
did you
add
want to
that?
look for any seeds?
No.
Somewhere else I'm looking at heading afterwards. I'm just annoyed because I read this thing earlier. It was like from basic.
Sorry,
grocery
yeah,
to
sorry.
farming tools and fishing gear, and
It
there's no
shouldn't have said
fishing
that.
gear.
It shouldn't have said that. That's my bad. Sorry, bro.
I'm
Also-
gonna use that for
Also,
fucking hunting. and
there's
having
nowhere
food.
to fish on the way. Don't worry.
There's no rivers. There's no nothing like that.
Not in the direction you'll be walking, no.
So does that mean we're gonna have to get water?
I'm going to say
water.
your rations count with water.
Okay.
They come with water. Yeah, I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to be that cunt.
We
Fair
never
enough.
really thought about rations in other campaigns.
Yeah, true, right?
Yeah. it's
This
all
is the
your
only like
fault.
hardcore bit that I'm going to do, and counting bullets and stuff.
It's everyone else's fault.
Well, on that front, I can't technically ever run out of rations because I just cast Goodberry, and that allows me for a
No,
day,
you
so-
cannot. You cannot survive on good berries alone.
You can. It says it feeds you for a day in the exact spell description.
Sure,
Probably a day only though.
sure. But
I think we're doing
If all you eat is good berries,
Yeah,
you're
it's
just
not-
going to
it's
get
an
frail and
emergency.
ill. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's an emergency.
So as an
It
emergency,
could-
it's fine.
It could get you emergency, yeah, for a day or something. Sure. But not like
Alright,
constant.
I removed
Also, I'm pretty
the.
sure you can just hand out good berries too if we're all just fucking starving, right?
Yeah.
I think it depends what I roll on it, but yes, I will get a few.
It's in it.
You don't
it's
have to
a
roll for a
cantrip,
good berry. It's guaranteed 10 good berries every time.
Yeah.
Guaranteed
and it's a
10.
cantrip
Believe
as well, so I'm pretty sure you can cast it as many
No,
times.
it's a first level
Not a
spell.
cantrip.
It's not
Oh,
that
of course,
good,
cantrip.
but
My bad.
Is there anything else that you want to buy?
you're set.
Other than complaining on like whatever review board it is that she doesn't have fishing gear, I'm good.
Somebody
I
grab me a bag of Doritos.
I want to look for like humpthier. No, I want to ask about tents.
She said she doesn't have to.
Yeah, there's no tents.
Oh really? Sorry, I wasn't. I must have blacked out.
Harry, not
Fair
paying
enough.
attention.
Well, who would have thought? Who would
No,
have thought?
I think I'm good. I'm going to try and head to the Evergreen Natural Haberdashery.
Okay. What do the rest of you do?
I'll just follow. Just like let's go and phone tech. Come on.
Oh, okay, so
Point Trench is just going to follow whoever.
we cut over to Seth as Seth just storms up to the Ambergrain smithy.
yeah.
You bust open the door and you see a very large, muscular orcish man with his he's wearing a very greasy, soot-covered like linen shirt with shorts, and he's just like moving swords and axes in displays. And he hears the door, a little bell rings. Ding, 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 ding.
I like short.
2 seconds. You hear clang, clang. He puts all the stuff down, turns around and goes, "Well, you're a funny-looking tiefling."
I bet he's hot.
He's a purple orc.
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
You're a funny-looking tiefling.
orc.
I know, right? It's great, right?
I laugh with him.
Right, what can I get for you? Well, the axe is lovely.
Oh, thank you.
He
I
just
was
takes
actually-
it. He just takes it off of you. What is handle?
Like,
Where'd you get
I
this
get-
handle from?
I get a really good sense about him, so it doesn't upset me.
I was waiting for you to like punch him in the dick or something and take it back.
Where'd you get this handle
don't-
from?
Uh,
Ah,
where did I get the handle?
don't worry about it. Hands it back to you. I'm just gonna say you're just like blown away by this orcish man's like brazen attitude. He like slumps in a chair. All right, what can I do for you?
Well, first I wanted to see. I've heard rumors about you that you can make farming implements. So I was wondering if there was any kind of farming
bet.
implement that I could get that would be good on the road.
You look around. The majority of the things in this shop are farming implements.
You're a farmer.
There is a small section, which is what he was just dealing with like 2 long swords, an axe, and 3 javelins and a longbow. The rest is like hoes, spades, farming implements that I can't list off the top of my head.
How much can I carry?
Well, I mean, theoretically,
specifically, I'm
you
looking
could. Right.
I'm looking for a piece that I can use on the road, because
What
we're not
kind of-
probably going to be stopping long enough to be growing gardens.
What kind of. I mean, that makes sense if you're traveling. What kind of, like, when you say to use on the road, what kind
I
of.
don't know, maybe something that I could like dig up some potatoes or find some
Right,
fruits
you want
in
like a
some trees.
trowel or something that you can just kind of like real quick keep on your handy and just kind of like dig up like potatoes and wild carrots and shit.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll sell you a trowel. 7 silver, we'll call it.
Okay. I also, since I'm here, and like I said, I've heard such great rumors about you. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind adding some detailing into my blade itself. I want some little scratched in designs.
Sure. Yeah, if you leave your axe with me for well, how intricate you want them?
Well, as
Really like
quick
nice.
as you can do it. I can't
Oh.
be here. I can't be here much longer.
Well, how long you got?
I've got enough time to run to one other store.
Oh yeah, no, that's I'm afraid that's not really doable.
All right, fine. Do you have any?
I could carve your initials into it.
AW. Do you have any charms that I can hang on it?
Oh, no,
Something
little.
cute.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. I'll say.
Persuasion.
21.
Nice.
He. Okay. He goes behind his. He stands up and goes. Wait here for a second. He comes back with a pendant of. What does it look like? I can't remember what it looks like. He comes back with a pendant of a. It is a star, and outside the star is a bunch of small ornaments as well as creatures, kind of like guiding off in light. So imagine like a star. It's a circle image with a small star in the middle, and coming off of that in like waves are lines that curve, and in those lines are like small, like different symbols of like there are some like animals. There's also like there's a little sword. There's like a child, like a small like humanoid figure. There's like a whole bunch of like random effects, and it's on like a necklace, and he gestures for your axe.
So I am blown away by how beautiful and intricate it is, and I hand him my axe and I say, "What does that mean?"
Oh well, a lot of people in Ambergrain, well, they worship the deity Gaia. But I'm not from Kips. I'm a foreigner to this land. And the god that I worship is the god creation. That's why I became a smithy. Ties it to the just underneath the actual axe, like wraps it round, ties it, so the symbol kind of hangs off. Now, this is my only one. I can make more, it's not a problem. But this one came with me from Northgard. There aren't a lot of people like you and me in the world. I'm a dark orc, but my brethren are brown and black. I'm not bright purple, but purple enough that people look at me funny. And,
I fell in love with him.
Considering that you are literally a sparkling tiefling, I'm sure you feel the same. So the god of creation doesn't really won't really protect you, but if you think craftily, then maybe your axe will get some kind of benefits from it. I don't know.
Well, thank you. How much does that add on to my tab?
You take it. You can take the trowel too. It's alright.
Take the what? Oh,
The trowel.
he's not going to charge me?
No, you can have it. It's alright.
Well, I owe you one. I do plan to be back into this.
Well, yeah, you better come back. And he like leans over, puts a hand on like a nearby table, like a fist down. And if you lose that, I'll hunt you down. Alright?
Alright.
Right. You take care of yourself now. Bye-bye.
See ya.
You leave the shop. Clink, 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 clink.
Is it okay if while they're doing their thing still, if I head over to the tailor?
Sure, yeah. So you head over to the tailor. The rest of you are still acting as a unit, right?
Yeah, they're following me for some weird reason.
Okay, well, as long as you're leaving the pack, because the other two have left.
Yeah. Nobody sees.
So, Gail, where are you heading? To the haberdashery?
I was heading to the haberdashery, and then I only have one more stop potentially to make after that, maybe two.
All right, you walk into the haberdashery. This place is just covered in vines, covered in moss. There are hanging plants all around this place, and it even kind of spreads to like some of the nearby buildings. But you can see they're trying to like actively combat it every now and then, as there's like scrape marks on the wood of like the nearby buildings. Trying to just like get the moss off. And there's this like really quaint little haberdashery. It just says the Evergreen Natural on the front. And as you walk in, you immediately encounter, like as soon as you walk in your face, standing at like 3'11", is a very old human woman, hunched over and just, oh, you just scared me. Welcome.
3'11" is nowhere near my face, but sure.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm in the market. I'm sort of looking for some potentially quick-growing plants, or any plants that might be useful on a longer trip, or even an adventure, if you will.
I have potatoes.
Are they quick-growing?
No.
Do you happen to have anything that's more in the quick growth category? Right.
We had quickberries.
Sorry, I missed that. Can you say that again?
We had quickberries.
What are quickberries?
They grow really fast, you see.
How fast?
Very fast. Hours.
What do they look like or
She's
do?
selling you snake oil, my guy.
They're silver in color.
Yeah.
And they come in bushels. Yes, bushels.
Are they useful for anything?
You eat them, or bake pies out of them. Oh, my Alistair always loves pies when I make them.
Okay. I think I might be in the wrong place. I'm going to bid this lady a good day and quickly turn around and leave.
Oh.
She seems a little bit out there.
Bye! And she's like, you're already gone, just before she even realizes that you're gone.
Yeah. And I'm instead going to, because that was a bit batshitty, I'm going to head to, what's it needed? Was two that I was debating about, which is the apothecary and the alchemy, sunflower alchemy, because I was like, we need some sort of healing potions and other stuff like that.
I'll come alchemy.
Let's head to the alchemy then.
Go.
Okay, Seth, you go to the tailor. You walk in and there is a as you walk in, this is a very tall building, because as you walk in, it's like a 1940s English tailor. It's like very like suit and tie, very clean, and stood in a very like small, tight-fitting black suit is a bugbear that stands 8 feet tall. This like big
Oh my God,
horns,
I love
like really fluffy. He has almost like a goat face, like a huge goat face. These two massive like hoofed legs. But he's in this like really tight-fitting, not too small, but very tight-fitting, like button-up black suit with the half glasses, but they're like massive because his head is huge. And on the
And I drink his blood.
and the top of his horns, he has two little baubles that just kind of like dangle. And as you walk in, he goes, "Yes." You just kind of stand there in the doorway. Are you going to come in?
I saunter in while I'm looking around, and my butterfly goes and lands on his horn for a moment. And I kind of ask, "Do you have any sort of like armor type leather, some thick leather that I could purchase?"
We do not. The seamstress works in natural fibers. I had to import most of this fabric. The seamstress is not in today. It's just me. Can call me
Alright, fine.
Gil. But we work in dressing the finest. We do not dress for combat.
Okay, fine. How much for a cute corset?
What kind of fabrics are you looking at?
What kind of fabrics do you
He
have?
produces, he's so glad you asked, he produces like 5 different fabrics, folds them over his arm. There's silk, there's pelt, there's, just making up fabrics, there's fur, there's other fabrics. I'm not a seamstress, I don't fucking know. There's linen, there's denim. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not?
Denim corset. Do it.
We're going to end up with a fucking tiefling in denim dungarees.
No, I just want to.
These are my finest imports.
You said you had fur?
Points
Pelt
to the
or
fur.
something?
Yeah, pelt. Well, pelt and fur
Okay.
are different, but yeah. One's
I don't
fluffier.
know.
Fur is like really fluffy. Pelt is like shaved.
All right. Would you be able to make me, or give me if they're already made, some boots, some fur warm boots, and a corset, fur corset.
Well,
or top.
we would make the corset. All clothing is fitted to the client, and there are no corsets currently. The town of Ambergrain doesn't have the nuance to pull off such a exotic design. If the seamstress was in, she would be able to whip you up. My skills as a tailor are phenomenal, second to none, but I would be doing you a disservice by creating you a dress in which she could do better. So, how about you come back Should be back in a month and a half. You've gone back.
Do you have any boots?
Motherfucker, what?
Just give me some boots, some cuff links for my wrists, anything.
You do not wear. Are you wearing a long sleeve?
No, I just mean like
She just wants the
cufflinks,
cuffs, just so she
Oh,
can put cuffs in.
okay. So
like a brown,
like a
brown
bracer.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He produces a pair of boots that he all he does is look at your feet and pulls out the perfect size of shoes for you, and he gets you a single like bracer that's made of leopard print pelt
Okay.
and hands it to you.
I hate leopard print, but I don't say anything to him. I ask him, how much do I owe you?
25 gold pieces.
Jesus, what if I just get the
Jesus.
boots?
15 gold pieces.
Well, I'm gonna find somewhere else I can get it cheaper. And I storm out.
Madam, anywhere cheaper you get
You
will be
just
per
lost-
product.
You
You
just
leave.
lost a valuable customer with your exorbitant prices.
All right, you guys rock up to the apothecary or the alchemy.
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 All right, you guys just kind of head down the road to the sunflower alchemy. There you see a human with blonde, like scrunched hair, all like tied up.
Seriously, did we draw the short stick? She gets the 7-foot like purple orc and the bugbear in a freaking suit. And we get the batshit crazy lady and the normal looking human.
You go, what do you mean? The
I'm starting to feel
batshit crazy lady was awesome. I wish you would stay there, but okay.
No, she was creepy. I mean, she was not helpful.
Also,
You're just judgmental, Gale.
All right.
Yes, very much so.
Seth appears out of nowhere.
You head.
She does.
See,
She headed over.
you walk into the alchemy place, and as soon as you walk in, this like puff of like purple, pink, and yellow like gas kind of explodes into the sky. She goes, these big like goggles where it makes her eyes bigger. She goes, won't be doing that again. Oh, customers, please ignore that. I promise I'm good. What can I get? Please, what can I get?
Friends
you?
just turns to just as a complete 180. Nope.
What do you need? Potions, of
outside.
course.
Yeah, we're looking for healing potions and stuff in that regard.
Ah, they are very pricey, very rare, very hard to make.
Bombs.
Sorry?
Bombs.
She kind of looks to the left. What do you know about bombs?
They
You know,
make things
as
really
he
cool.
says bombs, like Trench is just exiting the bench. He's like, nope. And then
Spins
it
on
just
the
goes
spot.
back like.
No, actually, I will say, you know what? I like this place.
Look, I could get in a lot of trouble you coming in here and
I meant to leave anyway.
I know, but if they trace it back to me,
That never traced back to you.
come in and close the door.
I want
Got it.
healing items and we're now making a bomb.
Dale, if you want to leave, just go now.
She
I'm here now. I'm liable at this point. Let's make the bomb fucking incredible.
Shut the fuck up. Shuts the door.
Like saying the B word in an airport.
I'm looking through my bombs, figuring out what I want to give you. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
She like looks around, pulls out like a crate. There's just sticks of dynamite.
How much? Sorry, that's actually kind of... Give me 2 seconds.
So Lenny's arming himself up with as much explosives as he can.
Yeah, what do these sticks of dynamite go for?
Yeah, that's
You're muted.
No, I'm
30,
not.
30 gold pieces
30 for
Each?
all of them.
each.
Gee.
For one dynamite?
This is highly illegal stuff.
Yeah, but
Well,
sell it for cheaper, or like, come on, we'll find out, surely.
I mean, I
I
could
go
give you
sit
a
outside
demonstration
and-
if you like.
Oh, and
I
then you'll
go
be out.
outside-
Well, you can.
Well, no,
Okay,
because
if
I'll be
you
arrested
give us
if I
a
do
good
that.
enough demonstration,
No, I'll
I'll
be
fork out the money
I
you
will be
need.
arrested if they find out. You know what? You can maybe just leave. You are threatening me over my prices after
I
coming
walk
in
out
and
with
asking me
C4
for.
and go.
well,
Are you running when you leave the tailors, Seth?
Yeah, that I wanted to get over to them.
Make an investigation check for me, because they are not where
Oh,
they
are we
were.
You don't know where we
investigating?
are.
No, you are trying to find
Wait.
where they are. They are
I
not.
thought they were at the
They are.
alchemy.
Yeah, but you don't know
Yeah, but
that.
you don't know.
Last time you left them, they were at the
What kind of check?
book nook. Investigation.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that twice.
An 11. Okay, it's you're not here yet, but you're like catching their scent.
Do I have C4 with me?
No, C4 is unless stated otherwise. C4 is with Lenny.
Okay.
You got
I'm
you.
just gonna I'm gonna lay in the grass under a tree and watch my butterfly.
Okay.
You just gave up on
You
running.
you
You got
come
halfway there and thought, you know what?
you come to
It's not
me.
worth-
Fuck these
You come to me.
guys.
You ask me about illegal goods. I offer them to you, and then you insult me.
Okay. Offer it just a little bit cheaper. I'll take like 2 for 30.
Make a intimidation check.
Sorry, I didn't realise I muted. With advantage because there's other people here.
No,
I'm not threatening the old lady.
she's not
Sorry,
old, by the
lady.
way. She says, I do not care. You know what? You saved the town. You saved the town. If maybe you were more polite, we could talk about it, but you are a rude customer, so 30 gold pieces.
For 2.
No. Each.
Can I
she's
make-
sticking to her price.
Can I make business with any of you? Don't the rest of you. Just blanking.
How
Can
much?
I investigate one of these dynamite, please?
You come here and behind counter, and I'll let you.
Okay, I go behind the counter.
Alright, yeah, you can make an investigation check on the dynamite.
Well, I was gone for a bit. Where are we now?
Kara, you were just wondering. You find Seth just laying on the grass underneath a tree.
Ooh, me and
with
Kara
a,
gonna have a.
with a 12, these are actually imported.
Ooh, Russian.
Trent, you recognize these because they have the print of. Sorry, bear with me.
Are you looking for
Where?
where I'm from?
No, I'm looking for the bandit's name. I can't remember their name.
The hand?
Yeah, they have a black hand print on them, like branding. These are
I slowly
these
look
are
at
imports.
the shop owner.
She's just wide-eyed with these like big goggles. So, what do you think?
What's that rifle? Bam.
I know where you got these from.
Now look, if you are looking to get me in trouble, please don't.
No. I'm not looking to get you in trouble. Just do me a favor. If you ever come in contact with these guys, don't tell them you met a lone wolf.
Oh, these come off the back of a wagon. I do not deal.
Okay,
I
good.
do
So
not
you don't
deal
actually
with.
contact with these guys.
No. These fall off wagon. You know.
You know,
Fair enough.
I'll just buy my bombs and different. How much is the health potions?
It's the same price as
Oh,
the
is it?
text. Yeah.
Health potion or bomb?
How much was health potions again?
Health potions.
50 gold?
2d4 is yeah. No, 25. No, 25 gold pieces. I'm pretty sure. Wait, am I wrong? Hold on.
Pretty sure.
You can bring it down to 25. No,
No, yeah, it was 50. It was 50. It was 50. Yeah, it was 50.
50 for one.
50 gold piece, yeah, for a health potion. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, what if we made a poll to like change it to 25?
Yeah, let's change it to 25.
I mean, you've
He's trying
already.
to start a coup. We're overthrowing the DM.
I thought I had more money than I realized I do not have enough of these health potions. I'm going to thank the lady for her time. I was going to go to the smithy, but upon realizing that money is
How
this
much do
gold is
you have?
not
You
as
could pull
much as I was
something
expecting.
together.
That's
I have
private
30
knowledge.
on me.
If I want to share, I'll tell you when I want to share, but I've not got enough to buy a health potion, and we'll leave it at that.
I see Gale just leaving abruptly. Like, wait, you don't want the health potions anymore?
Meh. I can heal in other ways, so it was out of curiosity.
Fair enough.
I have
Well,
natural
I
healing.
was going to head to the smithy and see how
It'll
much
take a
that
bit longer,
like
but-
a longbow or something like that was going to be, because I want to potentially have another weapon. But I think I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to try and find.
What about your melons? Your melons are really unique.
Yeah, I know they're terrible at hitting, but that's that character. So
But
I'm
they
going
do hit,
to.
though.
Well, I was looking potentially for armor, and I don't know where to head for armor, if there's anywhere in this place. So I'm going to leave it for now, and I'm going to try and find Seth and whoever else from the group is not currently with us.
Is everyone done
Area.
with shopping? Is there
I
anyone
just
else?
look at a shopkeeper before I leave again. I'm just like, their explosions don't go big enough. Just you might want to get a better supplier.
Bigger boom.
And just leave.
Yes. You see this big grin on her face as you leave. She very much agrees.
Big boom good. These booms small.
So you guys, just to expedite it, you guys will meet up under the tree that Stephion is at. What do you guys want to do? You finished shopping?
Alright, let's get out of this town and phone up Tech.
You've still got one more night to spend before you.
Oh, we'll walk
I
through
just
it.
realized there's been
We'll
there's
be
been
on the
at
road.
least one other time that I had a second alone with Kara, and I wanted to have a one-on-one, but we moved on too quick.
Oh, I mean, we can go
Oh,
back.
yeah, go ahead.
If we could,
Yeah.
because I haven't had a one-on-one with anybody except Lenny at the very beginning. So I'm gonna ask Kara. So we're chilling under the tree, kind of kicked back, my butterflies floating around from finger to finger, and I asked Kara, "So where are you from?"
Me, I came from New Megaton,
What's it like there?
and you. Well, it's very different compared to Ambergrain for sure. Got taller buildings, a lot more lights, and it also has a lot more technology.
Okay.
Am I bad?
What?
I think I was talking to someone else.
Is AI's taking over? That's what's happening. It's the other technology.
I can't remember the name of where I'm from.
Oh, the region.
Heaven.
Orphelia, or something like that. I don't remember where I saved that information either. Hang on. Oh. Well, I'm gonna tell you where I'm from, and it starts with an O, and I'll remember it later.
Omorphia.
Omorphia.
OMORFIA.
That's why we call it DM, you know? He knows.
Amorphia.
I'm from Amorphia.
I don't know where it is.
It's
Sounds like a lot of
over. It's overseas. It's very far east. It's actually
Oh, okay.
probably not that far from Megatron compared to where we are now.
Megatron.
What is it called?
New Megaton.
I'm glad you
Megaton.
picked up on that because my first thought was, is he that far from Optimus Prime? I was just immediately in that mindset.
So I'm trying to think of like investigative questions. What was your childhood like?
My childhood.
Tell me about all your
Straight
traumas.
to it. Hey, we've known each other for a week. Why? What makes you cry at night?
I mean, not sure if I don't know. I don't have like any traumas, you know. Like as a kid, I just like lived with my parents in New Megaton, spent my life there. Well, they've passed away now, so I'm just like on my own, you know, like just wandering about. I still
Both
do
of
have a
them.
place in New Megaton.
Both of them passed away.
Yes,
Of old age or of something else?
old age.
How old are you?
Me, I'm 23.
That's a pretty young age to have lost both of your parents already.
Yeah, but let's just say that, like, they occasionally took a bit of drugs, and that maybe helped with it.
Then that's not of old age.
I mean, well,
Anyway.
autopsy said old age, but I don't.
Well, that's all I can think of to ask, so I guess we could assume that the rest of them
Everyone
find
joins
us
back
now.
up. And you guys begin your journey to Mistwood.
We're like,
And I was
the wood.
500 miles, and I
Okay.
would walk.
Do the night thing and then full text morning.
During that,
Oh yeah, he said 3 days, didn't he?
during that time, I figured out exactly how long it will take, and since it's my bad, no one has to spend any more money on extra food because it is longer than that. But I did the math. It's 31 days, a normal pace, 8 hours travel.
Wait, I thought we were
Wait, from here to
going
New
back
Megaton?
to.
From here to Mistwood.
I thought
Wait.
we were going.
Holy
I
shit.
thought we were going back to Tex to get the horse.
Yeah, well, Tex
We
can
are
appear
going
wherever
there.
you want him to, really.
How many days has it been?
It's been 2 days. This is your third day, so one more rest and then the horse will be done.
We were going to have a rest and do it in the morning.
What
Call them in the
time
morning.
is it today?
I mean, it's still like early morning. It's probably coming on noon.
Okay. So we're gonna head
Okay,
towards Mistwood and then we'll call Tex to wherever we are after this.
Yeah. I'm going to say that you guys bought... Can everyone add 31 rations of food for no additional cost, because that's my fault. I should have done the
Hey,
math first.
That would have actually bankrupt me.
So a total of 31?
It's a total of 31 rations, yeah.
Is
So
this
how
the
big are my
fucking
loans?
Mistwood?
That's just a Mistwood, yeah.
Right.
We've bought-
Do I have to add like
It's about
loans as well
610
somewhere?
miles.
So we've got a total of
Yeah.
31, not a total of 14 now.
Correct. For no additional cost. So
Add new resource.
looking at
Loans.
my
Yep.
looking at my maths, you can do normal pace with 8 hours travel will take you the 31 days. Any further hour of travel requires a DC 11 plus time past 8 Constitution check for every additional hour. On a failed check, you gain 1 point of exhaustion. 6 points of exhaustion, die. You can go at a fast pace for 8 hours travel, no checks, but you get a -5 to perception checks. That will take you 23 days. You'll be cutting off like a week. Obviously with your horse, it will be different, but I'm just letting you know those are the walking
That's the
times, okay?
walking distance.
Don't need to
So
rush
I
it.
don't remember it being this big.
We're getting the horse tomorrow, so we just need to be in a good enough area that we aren't going to get ourselves or Tex in trouble.
We're just gonna walk
So how far do we get in a day?
Well,
and then
so
phone in the morning.
do you want to walk for the 8 hours? Because that
Yeah.
would
I
that would
think we
take you to
should.
like 7 o'clock at night.
We've already spent so much time shopping. I think we should be fine.
Bike doesn't pass my house.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
No complaint. Yeah.
So you get about 7 hours towards Mistwood,
And I walk by.
and
I
you
would walk
600.
7 hours
and
more.
you bed down at night. Who takes first watch?
I'll take first
I'll
watch.
take it.
We'll all take
Well, so okay, so we'll go
Yeah.
Kara, Seth, and then Benny. Yeah. All right,
Uh,
Kara.
It's Benny.
Lenny, sorry, I'm so sorry.
Benny.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not
It's
Seth.
okay.
I'm Steph. By the
Are
way.
we not? Are we still doing shifts of 2, or are we doing shifts of 1?
Currently, it's shifts of 1. We'll leave it at that. Kara, give me a perception check, please.
When I roll down to sleep, can I roll my
You may.
investigation thing?
But it's intelligence, raw intelligence check.
Intelligence, that's what I meant.
On that, nice. So that's an extra point.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Internet.
13. Okay,
That was on that actually.
that's what I said.
Oh,
A dirty 20.
13 perception. Your watch goes by uneventful. You wake Seth up. Seth, please make a perception check for your watch.
Sorry, they're tiny.
19. Your watch goes by uneventful. Benny, please make me a perception check, please.
Lenny.
Lenny,
Okay,
oh my
there's no
god,
way
bro.
it's not a
Okay,
dentist
Alan.
at that
Bro,
point.
I literally have
There's
written
no
Benny
way.
on my sheets as well, man.
but
I hate that all of the names are so close together with all the
I'm
fucking twins,
sorry.
bro. I hate it.
Benny,
That was
Lenny,
all
Kenny,
right,
Lenny.
yeah. I
Lenny.
remember advantage because of
Sure.
Didn't matter.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, advantage.
During your watch, with a
Didn't know what we were-
9 perception, your head begins pounding as if your brain is expanding from within inside your skull, and you writhe in agony.
Oh, mind flare time.
Look at me!
Great.
A voice shrieks inside your mind, rattling your skull. And after a moment, it fades.
No, I played enough Baldur's Gate to know that I ain't finding that stupid nursery, so let's just kill him now.
That was look at me, right?
Look at me. You were the last watch, right? So you don't go to sleep?
No, I don't go to sleep,
Alright.
but I want to use this time wisely.
Okay.
Try and read the book a little bit.
Which book? Because you have 3.
Yeah. Let me double check. Don't know why I keep muting. Shana's not even here. I think I'll go. Dak and Blood is like drawing me in, so I think I'll that one.
Okay. You dive into the first 2 chapters because this is it's a novella. So it's a fictional book, but in the beginning it says a witness's accounts on Dak the Blood Hunter,
Based on a true story.
and it is, yeah. So it is essentially, I'm not going to read it word for word verbatim because I haven't written the book because that's too much work.
Chapter 1.
But the book goes into
Have you got that bit written?
the story. I know the story very well off the top of my head.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted
The story,
written down
no,
like
if you're
copy-paste.
no, you're gonna have to write this. The story takes place in a place called the Clover Isles. It is dated 1902. So it's well over 1,000 years ago. This is like a reprint. It's like a 20th edition or whatever.
Probably more like a 150 edition. of it.
Right. This takes place in the Clover Isles. It was set in the year 1902. And there was a time when the sky turned red, and a lone hero called Dak took it upon himself to head towards the mountains, and allegedly, again, this is like kind of like fiction, like a witness's account, battled with a dark knight for the for a thing called the Firestone. And that's kind of like the first like 2 chapters. It's kind of like fleshed out with like dialogue and stuff. The witness claims to have met Dak, and
That's just the premise.
but yeah. That's like the important information that you can get from it. It's from the first like 2 chapters. All right, so you all wake up. What do you guys do?
Well, we're
I
going to
press
try
the
and
button.
contact Tex, aren't we?
You don't have the button. I have the button.
I grab the button and then I press it.
Kara puts her feet up between you, like on your stomach, and it's like, hey, stay away.
I'm a little stronger than you.
Yeah, you're just like pushing her against the grass. She's just like sliding on the grass.
Give me the button.
I'll press it. Then I press the button.
Finally.
That was the most cold-hearted.
I was waiting for you to like judo flip her off or something. Like
A trapdoor appears behind Seth in a spot no one was looking at.
I was half hoping that it would slide back into the trapdoor the moment you said trapdoor.
That me?
No, that
Can I
was
not-
that was
can I-
Demon's mic.
No, that's
Can I not notice that it was there and step backwards and fall into it?
Well, the trapdoor's closed,
Oh.
so you step
I'm
back.
gonna
You step
open
back, and poof, your feet hit wood
I opened
which
it
way
before.
does it open? Which way does it open?
away from you.
Which way does it open? Good.
by the sounds of it, Lenny and I are both rushing to open it
I
before
want to open it
Static realizes.
so Seth can
I'm
fall in.
already inside.
Okay, so as you open the trapdoor, you see the shop vertically down from you, and Tex is like the gravity is switched in the shop. Like Tex is sideways for you guys. And he's just
jump
So
in.
Yeah, what do
I
you do?
jump in feet first.
As you jump in feet first, gravity realigns, and you hit the floor laying down.
Yeah, and
I
hit
approach
my
the
back.
trapdoor and then I just lean forward and fall down.
And that you manage to catch yourself and walk through, just to kind of stepping over Seth. She's like, "Ow!"
Upon
Yeah,
watching,
You should have used your head there, Seth. Oh wait, I forgot you don't have one.
It's Seth.
That's what I said.
S-E-P-H.
I said
Not
Seth. I said Seth.
upon watching those
Your
things,
mum's a bit-
She's
I-
she's like no, you said it with the wrong spelling, bro. I could tell. You said it with a
Said it
T-H.
S-E-F. Come on.
Seth. You see tech. So the workshop is actually a little bit cleaner. Like the front kind of like middle section has been cleared out as Tex is working on. You ordered 2 horses, right? So he's working on the 2 like mechanical horses. One of them's done. It's silver with blue and green like highlights.
For some reason, I just really want to name this horse Gimbeck. I don't know what's come over me, but it's
You
just.
didn't pay for it. You don't get to name it.
Oh, I kind of named them, but sure you can
Wow.
name them. No, it's
Oh, no,
okay.
what did you name
No,
them?
no,
What did
don't
you
worry
name them?
about it. They're pretty.
No. What did you name them?
They're pretty much done.
Oh, go on. What's their names?
Jekyll and Clyde.
Jackal.
No, Jekyll and Clyde. It was gonna be.
Jekyll and Clyde.
It was gonna be Hyde, but they're both male.
So it's like Jekyll and Hyde, and then Bonnie and Clyde. So it's Jekyll and Clyde.
It's Jekyll and Clyde.
Okay.
No.
All right.
But I mean, they're your horses. You can name them whatever you want.
Trench slowly walks up to him, just goes, beautiful.
They
I
are
want to.
the most beautiful things you've ever seen in your life. All of you. This is a feat of engineering none of you have ever seen before. And except
at the
for
horse.
Fanur, who has like routinely been around incredible, like the size of it isn't that impressive, but when you get close to it, the detail, not in the casing, but the detail in the like handiwork of the actual machine is unmatched. Like all the CIC all the CIC like ships and mines and stuff that you've been around they've worked, but they've never been like beautiful to look at mechanically. This is
I'm gonna
like
look
an
at the
art.
horse.
As soon as you touch it, it kind of comes to life, goes.
And I immediately don't like the horses.
Oh yeah, so I hadn't turned them on yet. You can't. You turned them on. I mean, they should be good now. Closes a panel, kind of like smacks the other horse on the butt, and it comes to life. And kind of kicks out its back legs.
Right, quick question. How do we bring them outside?
What do you mean?
They just go through the door, right?
Gravity.
You turn around to the door, and the door is wider, taller, and in line with the gravity. What do you mean?
I guess that works.
Yeah,
So
it's fine.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do they have bridles on?
That was not my question.
Sorry.
Calm down, Sparkle. Okay, they're just horses. And
What was your question?
I wanted to know about how long they can go without maintenance, like straight, consistently,
Yeah, they
continuously.
4 days. They can do 4 days of travel.
And then what do we do after 4 days? Rest them for a certain amount
Well,
of
no,
time?
they'll break. They need maintenance.
The fuck?
Okay.
You had to ask that question.
So what if we?
You asked when they would need
Lenny,
maintenance.
they're not real beings. They don't need rest. If you work them, they will need repairs.
You try
These are
unplugging your mic,
beautiful
my guy.
creatures.
Okay.
Your
Obviously, you do not understand the question that I was asking.
I mean,
was
I answered the
asking-
very specific question that you answered.
and you answered it very well.
Thank you.
But to Trench, it's just like didn't know if they could like get overheated or something like that. But if they can go 4 days
Well,
straight, that's amazing.
It has
How
liquid
long do they
cooling.
go? How long do
Decend
they
and
go
Bell.
before they need maintenance? Before they start breaking down?
Well, so I mean, they are mechanical, but they do need like time to cool down and stuff.
That's what I was asking.
Right. Well, they can double your travel time while resting.
Decend now, by the way.
Don't you mean half? Doubling our travel time.
That's what I
sounds
meant.
terrible.
I mean, they double the time. If you can walk for 8 hours, you can then walk for 16 hours. That's how I did it. That's the math I did in my brain. That's double.
I
right?
got you. I got you.
I'm sorry.
While everyone is
I've
trying
been
to
awake
figure
for
this
3
out,
days straight working on horses. I'm sorry.
I lead the horses outside, whether it's by a bridle or just by leading them out.
they just
and
follow
I go
you.
check them out in the sun while you guys. Yeah.
And as they're pulling out, a cart is attached.
There's always one, isn't there? There's always the one with all the pets.
Absolutely. Well, now,
I love that.
well, now, technically, these aren't like hospitable creatures. They're just engines.
Oh, question.
You know
out of
what?
character, right?
C4 just heard you say that. How rude.
But, I mean, I didn't make C4. I literally made these to be engines. That's what you paid for. I don't get how's that offensive.
How much?
Excuse
how
me,
much
miss.
horsepower do they have?
Miss, they have 2 horsepower.
1. Oh.
There are 2
There's
of
2
them.
horses. There's 2 horses. Yeah.
And excuse me, miss. I don't know if you noticed, but I am 99.9% mechanical myself. So
No, it's still 1 horsepower because they can't like double their speed
Anyway, I'm
with
outside
2 of them.
with the
It's still the
horses.
same.
but they have the
Okay,
power of
question
2
out of
horses.
character, right?
That's how.
It's
Question
the
out of character.
same vehicle.
Oh, is that how
The
it works?
vehicle's total is 2 horsepower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought you meant. I'm sorry, I answered your question perfectly, and then you were like, "That I was being more nuanced." So then I try to be nuanced, and then you're like, well, "That's not exactly what I asked." I'm sorry. I'm confused. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Also, quick question out of character, right? Are there scorpion beings somewhere?
Oh no.
There are. Wait. You know what? You know what?
The trauma.
Don't.
The trauma.
Drama.
Don't you
There is
dare.
a small scorpion on the cart.
I fucking run out.
It's like a live scorpion as well.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. Like,
Can I rage this once, please?
We throw everything at the cart.
Gimbeck,
disintegrates.
somewhere in the universe, Gimbeck kills the phantasmal bird by throwing a rock at it again.
Hey Tex,
Yeah, my friend.
remember you told me you'd show me how to repair these things.
Yeah, I actually took the liberty of drawing you up a blueprint for it. So,
Ooh, can I have a look?
absolutely not.
Wait, exactly.
It's one gun.
Why?
It's one gunslinger to another. How many blueprints do you have on you right now?
I don't know how any of that.
Trench, how many blueprints do you have on you right now?
Too many to
Just
count.
gets out like all the folders and the books and stuff. This is why I'm giving Trench the blueprints. You got a whole suit. You shut up. You shut up. Shut
I can
up.
fix the ship.
Here you go. This ain't a ship. This is a horse. Here you go. Hands you blueprints. This will require.
If you can fix a ship, you can fix a horse. If you
This
can
will
fix a horse,
require-
you can fix a Mark 8 Lynx helicopter.
If you can fix the helicopter, you
to
can fix my parents'
to
marriage.
understand this, I'm gonna say to like catalog this is gonna take one of your research points because it's only maintenance on a horse. But we'll do it on the long rest. All right. Can I get you guys anything else? And as soon as the cart leaves, the door. There's again another moment where all of you like. I feel like at this point, Lenny is like staring at the door at some point, and as soon as you blink, he's like stopping himself from blinking. As soon as you succumb and blink, the door shrinks. All right. Anything else? I mean, y'all are
Do you have
broke,
any
but
fishing equipment?
Is
absolutely.
a repair kit with gold.
How much is a repair kit with gold? 50 gold pieces. I don't mind. You know what? You guys, I like you
Get a
guys.
power for 31 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
Hold on.
I'll call it a DC 12. For like a one-off. An 8.
Advantage?
He says.
because he lost.
he says.
I mean,
Because he lost.
I can give you the difference.
The
I'm
Texas.
holding onto this gold.
I'm gonna say because the dice are a different cost, no additional modifiers can be added to it. Just to keep it honest.
Kara, you need like 19 more, right? I have that on me.
Yeah, I've got 31
Look, I'll do you one for 40.
on me right now.
I'll do you a one-off time for 40. I assume you needed to fix pod, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I like pods. Yeah, I'll give it to you for 40 gold. That's fine.
Can it also be used on the horses?
The repair kit. Yeah, it can.
You
I'm
wouldn't
outside
happen to have.
shining them.
You
Hold
wouldn't
on, I
happen
want-
to have anything as simple as a hunting bow, would you?
I want to deal with the repair kit money first.
Can't
Fair
believe all we did in the session shop.
So, Kara, you have 31 gold
It's like-
pieces.
I put 31 gold. Yep.
I'll put in the other 9.
There you go. So, mark those off and add 1 repair kit. It's 2d4 plus 2 for mechanical creatures. Alright, there was talk of a fishing rod and a possible bow and arrow.
Yeah, just something to try and hunt creatures en route or fish when there's an option, just
Now,
to try
what-
and give us some sort of food option.
What kind of bow do you want?
I'm good with a short bow. I'm good with a long bow.
Well,
Either
I mean,
works for
those
me.
are 2 very distinctly different weapons.
It's gonna have to be decently. It's gonna have a decent punch to it, because obviously hunting, depending on the size. So something that could take down a deer would be my rough guess.
I would say longbow then.
Hmm?
It's hard to sneak up on a deer. That's why I just use this. And he pulls out. You haven't seen any other gun besides his revolver. He pulls out a full-on, like, compact fiber sniper rifle. Bolt action. but it's clipped.
50 cal.
No, it's not. It's a 44. It's the same caliber as his gun, his revolver.
44 caliber sniper.
And it's like this huge thing. That's why I use this to hunt deer. Hard to sneak up on those bastards.
What, the 40? So it's a 44 Magnum bolt action.
Yeah, it's clipped though.
Damn, that thing would rip your fucking shit.
Oh, you know, boy. All right, yeah,
Well,
we
that's
can.
completely out of character. My character would not know that.
No.
Damn! That would be a nasty rifle to fire. Sorry. Back to my normal.
A
farmer mode.
longbow will set you back about 45 gold pieces. But I'll throw in like a quiver of like 20 arrows with it.
Why is everything so expensive? I will probably have to take you up on that next time. I'm a little bit short.
All right, I'll reserve it. I don't think anyone's going to call me in. All right, anything
Financial
else?
decisions are happening.
Is there anything else from all y'all?
I don't
That's it
believe
for me.
so. Everyone's
Yeah,
gone quiet.
Before you make any final decision about that bow, I'm pretty sure making a bow isn't that hard.
Well,
Well,
I
I mean,
don't know how to
the-
make one. Do you?
The bowstring that's going to be kind of hard to find. It's definitely cheaper to make a bow, but to find like the bowstring, that'd be kind of hard. Doable.
How much
and
for a string?
cheaper. Well, I mean, a bowstring. I probably got some bowstring around here, but I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to cheat me. Tell you what, I say a bowstring for 25 gold pieces. You just got to make the wood.
Can you make the wood, Trash? Or do I have to?
Shouldn't be that hard. Now,
Go
if
on
you
then.
want a bow, you're gonna need to buy the string yourself.
Let's go for it then. I'll spend the 25 on a bowstring.
All right. I'm gonna call all base weapons, like base medieval weapons, 2 points of your crafting like thing. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
What if I tried to create one without actually like
It would be a high. It would be
knowing how to make it?
It would be a high DC intelligence roll.
Yeah.
It would be hard to like make it without doing like any preparations. Yeah, it'd be hard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
That's all for
I'm
me.
good.
I think that's it.
All right. I bid you guys adieu. You take care now.
Wait, you bid us a boo
I,
as it disappears.
yeah. As you leave, you go. Wait, did he say a boo? And then they're just gone. Like, god damn it! I can't wait for one day where you're all like, we all take turns blinking, like the fucking SCP. It's like Peanut, just like we'll take turns blinking. I think that is
Actually, we can just have Pod or C4 just perpetually looking at the door, right?
Yeah,
Could
actually.
try that. He's gone now, though.
Todd doesn't have to blink.
No, exactly.
He's gone for now. You
I
do
don't know
have.
about you, but I don't want to try and annoy the potentially super dangerous cowboy that's to be honest has given us
Nah,
a
he'll
lot of
probably-
free shit.
He'll probably
Listen,
enjoy the
this-
challenge.
This guy doesn't pay his parking tickets, so it's really dangerous. So maybe.
Yeah,
What
the
time of the
funny.
day is it?
At this point, it's morning, right? It's very
Yeah,
early in
it's
the
not
morning.
Yeah, that's the first thing we did.
We just woke up.
I'm gonna say this kind of feels like a natural stopping point. I think this would be a good time to end today's session. It was a very heavy RP.
Then we need to fight.
No, you don't need to fight every session.
Oh look, a wild gopher came up.
now.
Kicked it.
You
Oh, it died.
leveled
There you
up.
go. That's the fight for the session.
I'm happy with how today's session went. I like every RP
I'm happy.
session. You guys got
Alright,
some
we leveled
books
up.
that you made me
Thank
pull out of
goodness.
my ass. You guys made me make up some NPCs. Yeah, it was great. It's good fun.
Yeah, there was some quick improv on the books. Holy
It was
shit.
great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Quick. No, I mean, I can
The NPCs I was slow, but
just average.
I can't say. I'm glad that we don't have TNT, and to be honest,
TNT yet.
TNT.
I love the fact that not only did Harry make you like pull up a book out of your ass, he also made you like say what he read out for me.
Luckily,
Went through the damn
the one book he chose was like
It's the one you
was a
actually know.
book that's based on a story that I already have like
Yeah.
sorted.
fleshed out. Mm.
Yeah.
He already wrote that book.
I can't believe I'm actually taking notes.
I know, it's fucking me over. I didn't think you were gonna
I've already got I've already got a page and a half of notes.
Good. Hell yeah.
I've got a 14 in intelligence and a 14 in wisdom, so I
Okay.
need to.
I believe
That I needed.
the session on the 30th is not happening. So we will not be seeing you guys in 2 weeks for D&D. However, do not fret, because there will be a double dose of D&D for the 7th and the 14th. So back-to-back D&D,
Let's go.
and
And
on
then
the
we have to go almost
and then
a month.
on the 13th, yeah, it's gonna be it's 3 weeks until
Oh, it's 3 weeks.
3
It's not
weeks
too
until
bad.
the next D&D.
It's too long.
If you're watching this on YouTube, please like the video. I
Subscribe.
appreciate it. Actually, on YouTube, the videos have been doing really well. Like the first episode got like 50 views, so that's fucking
Wow.
awesome.
Hey,
So keep it up.
Damn, I feel
Please
bad
keep
for
it
those people.
Yeah, RP heavy episode, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's session.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
That
dead
was
air for
great.
like 2 seconds. That was scary.
yeah. It's difficult. It's like it's definitely a different note to the last session. Like, there's part of me is like, I was like, we didn't get to fight anything. There's also a part of me is looking at like, my gold's gone down. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of needed to get certain things and kind of like the actual just building side of it. So yes, it's a very different from what I was expecting. So I was like half expecting you to screw us over with more mechanical creatures. So I'll take an easy week of just chopping and chill stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to share some lore today, so I'm glad I got to do that.
I'm slightly shocked
I'm
that you
actually
trusted me
kinda-
enough to actually buy the string ahead of time before I've even made the actual curve for the bow.
Wow, we'll see.
Well, I have my own logic behind that, so which I will get into at some point. But if I can grow plants, I'm going to see if I can like try and channel magic into this plant before I give you the wood. So I'm going to try and get magical wood and try and make an insane bow and arrow, and then not
Jeez.
use it because I prefer fucking magic.
When the
So-
Artificer and Mage team up, huh?
Yeah.
Always a
I'm
good
hoping to make
time.
some sort of steampunk magic insane crossbow, bow and arrow that neither of us will use because he'll prefer guns and I'll prefer magic.
Guys-
The bow and arrow
we're
could
not
be useful
gonna-
for stealth for me if we ever decide to go for a stealth route.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to be stealth because a low-flying watermelon to someone is not exactly subtle. But
If
we'll
we're ever
go.
gonna do stealth, right? Again, I'm really gonna hope it's gonna be like the one time again, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah. The tower.
The
Yeah.
fucking boss.
All right.
I love
Thank you guys for playing. Thank you everybody for watching. We shall see you in a few weeks. Take care of yourselves. Much love. We shall see you next time. See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.